Alright. I've been sick with COVID the last week, so here's hoping that I remember what the fuck's happening.
Order?
Yes.
Understood.
Separately, are there any specials going on today?
Today's specials. Let's see here. Today we have blueberry muffins as well as. Oh, forgive me. Blueberry muffins and as well as our brownies. However, the brownies do contain nuts. Not that that would worry you two, but it might for some people.
We shall pass that on. Good morning.
Morning.
Understood. Oh, good morning.
Morning. What can I get for you today?
Black coffee, same as usual. To go this time.
Understood. Understood. And it is the 2 cc's as per usual.
Yep, here we go.
2?
Mm-hmm.
1 cc.
Oh.
My bad. Here's your coffee.
Thank you.
Today's specials are also blueberry muffins and our brownies. The name is actually avoiding me at the current moment. Forgive me.
It's alright. I'm quite good today, but thank you.
Okay.
You have a good one.
Thank you. Have a good day. What can I get for you today, sir?
That jazz is so loud in my ears. To be fair, I don't like role-playing with very loud music, so I usually turn it down on my end and not for your guys's, but... Oh. think I'll sit up front today. Get some stock put away in just a moment. Oh man. I didn't put my knee brace on. I need to curl this forward a little bit more. And cook it here instead of up here. I'm gonna say she finished her coffee. Need Java to get in so that I can do one bit I need to do this session. Java, where the fuck are you? I have too many things to do today.
Morning, Stitch.
Morning.
I don't know why I feel a bit nervous today.
Some days are just like that.
Guess so. I should have been meaning to ask, but it might come later, because you might call me to... I might get called to the blacktop sometime soon.
Yeah.
About your days as a combat medic.
Oh yeah. Well, I believe, might be near the school today to be able to tell you about that. And teaching a class. I was
Today?
asked to help out with some stuff, yeah.
Oh. Well, can't wait to hear those stories.
Yeah, I got plenty of them.
Just the two ladies I was looking for.
And hello, Rue.
Hello again.
Yeah. Good morning.
Hello, Shiloh, right?
Yep.
Now I'm curious, what did you get this time?
Same old custard creams. One of my favorites. Well, welcome to them, of course, and you too, if you'd like, Stitch. I must gather these two. We have some business over at the clinic.
Okay.
You'll learn soon.
Leave. I'll leave you to it.
Wonderful.
This way.
Have you gotten my messages throughout the week? What
Yes.
I've been requesting you to do. Wonderful.
Things
Let's
planned
head
out.
to the clinic and prepare.
Since I walked around.
You got this, don't worry.
I also
Name's Rue.
need to possibly say hello to Hayden.
How are you finding
Good to meet you as
the
well.
academy so far?
Ah, good morning.
Morning.
A lot to take in.
Yeah, I can imagine.
A lot to take in.
Knowing both of you, I'm sure you've prepared something for our wonderful candidates.
I certainly have.
Yeah. I feel like I should warn you, I'm not like a, like teachy kind of person or like presenty kind of person. I'll try my best though. I got some
Honestly,
cards
even the
and my
worst
stuff.
speakers, as long as you're speaking to your experiences and your knowledge, you're not trying to convince them of something, just talk about what you know.
Indeed. And it's good for them to see different levels of confidence and, good to know that someone who may be a little bit nervous is able to overcome it. There's a reason
I'll
I asked
definitely
both of you
do my
to do
best.
this. I believe you can do it. Of course. I'm very excited to see what you've cooked up. And I might have a few surprises of my own. Not any curveballs, that is, but just for the lesson. Should be good. Hmm?
I think I have an
morning.
idea of what's going to be happening.
Yes,
Put a bag.
to let you know, the general is here.
Oh, is he looking for me?
Thank you. I haven't had time to stop considering. I woke up, got out, and immediately saw the general.
That's how it be, ain't it? Always how it be.
When the general visits, it's always adds a little bit.
It's just how it be. You wake up, you're fucking around, disheveled as hell, and then someone comes in that's way too high a rank for you to be acting the way you are.
Is it just me? Is there someone on top of the school?
Oh, there's roof access. I don't know who that is, though. Can't quite see.
They're probably up on the roof.
Oh, this... My eyes deceive me. I do see two little feathered ears. I believe I do.
And I'll also be the,
I'm terribly sorry.
Don't apologize. I can keep up with you.
And see, I'm walking fast.
It's the...
Wonderful.
Yeah, I believe that's, the harpy. I don't remember her name.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to remember the word.
Yeah. And one of the cats.
Celestia,
One of the cat kin.
I believe.
I don't know.
Can never tell them at a distance. I think that's the sleepy one.
All students and teachers, please report to the blacktop for morning orientation.
Oh.
Say that one more time, Bragg.
General,
I said to his
Professor?
welcome back.
This is fair.
You want us to
You
go?
have a habit of destroying things, Braggy. Always
There's a
have.
biscuit with your name on it, should you
You've
want
gotten a
it,
little
General,
bit
in my
better at it
clinic.
in the past,
Thank you. I
couple
will
of
stop by
decades.
after I finish attending to my wardens.
I'll take it.
Bragg.
At least when you destroy things, you usually
That's
mean to
the hobo.
destroy things now, not just...
Huh.
Around here. My goodness. Wait a minute. Is this pre-coffee?
No, I'm
Also,
drinking
I
my
need to-
coffee.
It's about to ask if you need the rest of mine.
No,
I hear the voice of
What I
someone that I
need
was asked to go see real fast.
a mana cell, but
Put these down here.
Tinker isn't open, so...
Also, something
Oh,
very, very strange to remind you of. At some point today, Opal might come in here acting all sneaky and grab a biscuit and run away. She's been allowed to quote-unquote steal one of 5 biscuits per
yes.
day to help with a certain
Kleptomania.
urge.
Yeah.
Do you want to hide it then? Or do you want it in plain sight for her?
Inside is fine.
We could put it on the chair so it's
But
like
I'm
a
very
little hidden,
excited.
but still people could see it.
Yes.
No, I like the chair.
You could move the biscuits out of the chair if you need to sit down.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, true.
Oh, I
true.
put them right here, actually. So it's
Oh,
still on
there
the chair.
is in this bag. There is a peanut brownie. I don't know if you guys are allergic to nuts, but
Ooh,
there's peanut brownie for
wonderful.
each of you.
Not allergic to peanuts.
But, should we go to the blacktop, or should I go upstairs? I was hoping to go over things with you too, but I guess things are moving quicker than I thought.
We can talk and walk if we need to.
Follow me!
So do you want us on the blacktop? Do you want us to stay?
Well, you're going to be following us to the classroom afterwards.
Oh, okay.
So-
Yeah, that works. I don't know how all this works very well, so.
Ah. Well, you are my guests. And we'll make sure that you are respected as such. Well, I suppose they must have gone out. Sorry, this
They
way.
went out that way, yeah. At the front.
Yes, but
both of them leave
the quickest way to the
Both of them
blacktop
did.
is this way.
Both the people that were in here did. It was, Mr. Carbuncle and then the, I never caught his name. The,
Osiris.
yeah. Cyrus. That's the one.
By the Canal Marcus.
Yes.
I missed the door handle.
Your hand's slippery or something? You spill coffee?
Yeah, my hand like kept slipping over. I
Alright.
couldn't get it.
guys can.
You two are my
show up in
guests.
really weird
Unless,
ways.
You can
we
wait
don't
up
really
top.
speak much once
Yeah.
we're out there on the line.
We need to.
If you'd like, you are welcome to come stand beside me.
Fair
Perhaps
enough.
Behind me.
I just don't want to be overstepping nothing.
That would work if you'd like.
Yeah, same.
Oh no. If anyone gets in trouble, it will be me.
Well.
And I can take it.
Such a brave man.
So
We
brave.
salute you, sir.
Thank you. In a way, having you both standing there will make them wonder what's happening.
Suppose so.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure.
We have a great affinity for it. It's quite important to know your histories when you're choosing an arm.
I'll be right back down. Principal.
Yes, Reginald.
My two guests for my lecture, is it okay if they stand beside me while we line up?
That's alright. Actually, we may mix things up a bit today. Just because we have the last pick, so they keep going. Can probably suit that.
Take it into consideration.
Just full
But no.
Okay. Some people don't like it when you use it.
How does that sound, Hayden?
Okay, be careful.
Sorry, I didn't expect a little friend to join us as well.
Good, you made it.
Barely. Couple of announcements. Candidates, eyes front. Firstly, your orientation period is being extended by 1 week. This is to allow you further preparation time for the final examination. Will not be downtime, per se. You will still have a lesson on that day, but you will be given free time after the lesson to prepare for the final examination. You'll be attending to Reginald and Hayden's class today. They will be your professors. However, ahead of that, we have 2 more groups who are in need to enter the keep. And for expediency's sake, we're going to pick them now. Can I have groups 1, 2, and 3 line up on the right here in your groups?
Bye, everybody.
The rest of you form a line in the middle.
Aye, aye.
Keep in mind, Hayden and Reginald, that there are some who aren't present, as well as the 2 candidates who have yet to arrive. Hayden, I believe you get first pick. Your class.
Step forward. Stage your roll. Understood. Just step on the side. Well. Step forward. Roll.
Specialist, sir.
Step on the left. Step forward. Take your roll. To your left, please. Alright, fine. To the group. Roll. In the group.
You're just throwing away a weapon, right?
Forward. Take it, roll.
Support.
Good.
In the group. You as well. Forward and roll.
Fighter or tank, whichever is more needed.
Understood. You'll be taking the role of tank.
Understood.
In the group. What is the role for the Who's doing the good?
Very well. This will be our group 4. You'll be given the week to prepare. You'll be going next week. Be attended with Instructor Hayden. The 2 of you, as well as the 5 candidates who aren't present, will make up our last group, and you will attend the week after with Instructor Reginald. You'll be given the most prep time, but you will also be given the hardest course. So you should find the others and begin your planning. Reginald and Hayden, your class.
Alright, everyone, to the classroom. Then we'll be making our way back out here.
Yes, sir. We shall make sure you're prepared.
I think will be me.
Of course.
So? I thought so. I had a feeling.
Just gotta stick by it.
Where did Reginald go? Oh, he's all the way over there.
If we follow them, we'll get to the
I know, but
classroom.
like,
right?
you know. I know where the
I
classroom
don't
is.
want us to get him in trouble. Oh, I don't.
Let's go forward. You'll be following me as well.
Good morning.
Morning.
Okay.
Morning.
Good morning.
You're right. I know both of your arrivals were gonna be coming in today with Reginald. That should be fine. Thank you both very much. I hope they all learn from your experiences.
Here's hoping.
Do my best.
You'll be fine. You tell them what you lived, what you dealt with, what you already know.
Kind of hoping to see if we could see Felix with our group, but luck didn't have it. It was not in the cards.
I'm excited with who we have.
Yeah, honestly. I think it'll be interesting.
I hope that the students that come in next
I'm going out this way.
Yeah, there's advantages to sitting in the front. Pigeonholed. You get to hear the best. And see the most.
Professor, you mind if I store this in another room? It's kind of a bit, clunky.
Yeah, go on ahead.
Perfect.
Alright, thank
Perfect.
I'm gonna spring now. I'll have one of you stand to the left of me and one of them to the right.
Alright.
Not gonna keep my gun on my back this whole time. I'm not crazy.
That's such a good idea. That's such a good point.
Just lean it on against the table.
Alright, ready now.
Space right
Stand in
now.
this corner. The floor will be yours. Whenever you're done, just support me and then I'll
Just
give
to
you
lean it on. It's not like.
Wonderful. Can do, Hayden.
I had to store mine away.
I know, because it's big and clunky.
Assembling maps of each subsequent level. I do not know if they'll help so much.
Alright, that should be mostly everyone at this point.
Wonderful, wonderful. While we're waiting for the last bit of stragglers to come in, how about a joke? Why, when I chose my Magitech arm, did I make it my actual arm?
Because you lost your arm.
Though it's always at hand. That is what I've heard be classified as a dad joke. Alas, I'm not a father, but...
Potentiality.
Just give him a hand.
God damn it.
I'll punch you, Marcus.
Thank you. Alright. Greetings, class! Welcome. Many of you have stopped by my clinic and gotten to know me. And I've had the pleasure of getting to know many of you as well. To all you that are new, welcome. Today starts your journey to becoming a medical warden. Or even should you not choose the support path, you will need to be trained in the way of medical. How to heal magically and non-magically. And to do that today, I have been so graciously... Well, they said yes. These two wonderful ladies are representatives of their fields. To my left is Shiloh, the town clinician. You've seen her in the clinic, helping myself and the townsfolk. She is a representation of the civilian side of medicine. Hospitals, clinics, and long-term care facilities. She has much knowledge, and we'll be speaking on that today. To my right, you may know Stitch as the town tailor. She, however, has a long and honorable history as a combat medic. She has seen death up front and very close. And she just did it without an arm. Very brave stuff. She represents, again, the medical side of our military, the non-warden. They both have much you can learn from. And now I'd like to ask one of them to step forward. Shiloh, the class is yours. You must, and I expect you to respect her just as you would me, give some pointers. Do make sure to yell and make sure the entire class can hear. You may have the podium.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm Shiloh. I work at the clinic in Reinhold. I'll be completely honest, I'm not as scholarly learned as a lot of people in hospital and clinics can be, but I have been through a lot to see what kind of things usually come into our clinic. And what kind of things I end up having to deal with from other people trying to help other people as well. I actually kind of wanted to ask you guys first, if you have a random person that you need to help, you see they They have a gunshot wound through their stomach. What are some of the first things you're gonna try and look at for them to figure out what you can do? Yes?
You put your finger in their hole, in the gunshot hole.
Not always. If you have something else to use, that would be better than just shoving your hand in there, but, I mean, if it's all you have, then you're trying to help people, try your best. I mean, more of, what are you gonna look for on the person that comes in? Dickory. Please tell me I'm right.
If they are responsive, if they are coherent, if they can answer questions.
That's a good start. Another one? You?
If there is an exit wound.
Another good one. Go ahead.
If they're alive.
Another good one. Anyone else? Oop. Go ahead.
Get them to safety if they're not in safety.
It's a good one. Kane?
Where they got shot.
Okay. Felix, if I remember right.
Determine if they require immediate attention or not.
Also a good one. Dickory, you have another?
I believe there is a finite amount of blood that organics can lose before they are unrecoverable, so how much they have bled.
Good. These are all good answers. One of the ones that I actually want to touch on is... what are they? What is their race? Because different races react differently to very different things. There are some races who probably can you lose a lot of blood, so maybe you'd focus on something else first for them if they have any other injuries. The kind of race that someone is might also determine what you need to do to help them. Like, there are some races who are more mana reliant. Maybe giving them mana would help their body recover more quickly for them, more than, say, a human would. Some races, their skin is very sensitive, so stitching them up wouldn't be the best idea because you'd end up damaging the skin long term. There are some races that maybe a kind of medication or something you try to give them would make them worse off, depending on what's in it. It's something that I've had to learn the hard way. But I want to iterate that for you guys have the luxury of getting to know the people you're going to be fighting with, and the people you're going to be working with. It might feel vulnerable to explain things that don't work with you as well to other people, but at the end of the day, these are the people that are going to be with you, right? If you're going to be out fighting, they're the people that are going to have your backs. They're people who are going to be fixing you. And they're the people who are going to need to know these things so that you all can survive the best you can. I'll be honest, a lot of mistakes I have made was making assumptions on what would work on certain races. And I wish I had learned sooner to take that into account. So I actually wanted to make sure I brought that up first with you guys, because you have the time to learn and figure that out with each other. The second thing I'd like to bring up is that even if you don't see yourself as someone who's going to want to be medical support to anyone, and that this goes even outside of Warden, just in general, try your best to at least learn a little bit, because you being there might be the difference between life or death for someone. If you even know just a little bit of medical knowledge, it could really help out either you guys, or if you're in town or something, or later in your lives, you're out with other people, having at least a little bit can really help you. And even if you don't know the knowledge yourself, knowing the people who do know that knowledge is also very good, because then you can help them, get people to them that need to be gotten to. Doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm not used to this kind of thing, so I'm trying my best. Yeah.
You're doing great, Shiloh.
Last thing I'd want to touch on is, a lot of times I know a lot of people want to help at once. I've had plenty of times where I've had a whole bunch of people in my clinic at once, all wanting to help with something. If you truly don't think that your ability to help at the moment is greater than a couple of the other people that are there, is a very good idea to stand back and wait. Don't necessarily leave. You might be useful to them. They might ask you to help them with something, but giving people space is also a very, very important thing. That's really all I have. I'm sorry.
No, this is good information. This leads right into first book I'll be assigning. The Warden, getting that backwards. The Anatomy of the Warden, getting to know your fellow candidates. That will be assigned to you in the upcoming week, so thank you for bringing that up. It covers many of the races, and I will be adding some extra notes to their more unique candidates, their anatomies, that is. Thank you so much, Shiloh. I appreciate you taking the time to come here. And if you would hang around, I shall swap you spots for a moment. Next up is Stitch. Now, I must stress, in our time as being wardens, we are given all the tools to deal with Magibeasts. The regular military, majority of the time, they can handle what's been put in front of them, but many times they have to go above and beyond. So, keep your ears open and listen hard. Well, you shall learn a lot from Stitch. The floor is yours.
Alright, I think I'm gonna... Hold on, I'm gonna be busy for a bit. I think I'm gonna move up here. Alright. Hello, everybody. As he introduced, my name is Stitch. I run the tailor shop in town. I'm a retired military medic. Again, here to share some of my expertise. Both Shiloh and Reginald can tell you a great deal about medicine off the field, what you need to do and all those sorts of things. I'm here to tell you about on-field medicine. It's incredibly vital to know. Now, who here is not a support role or interested in becoming one? Show of hands. Alright. Those who have their hands raised, you can put them down. Everyone has a role to play in a given squad of people. For y'all, you have your tanks, casters, gunners, supports, etc., who are pretty defined roles. But the role each person has goes beyond, I shoot at enemies, or I tank hits, or in the case of supports, I heal people. A gunner is there to provide cover and fire, keep an eye on the flanks and the back of the line where the tank might not be able to focus. Tank is there to focus on front, make sure things stay stable, while others can play their roles appropriately without worrying about getting jumped. Non-supports, those who raise their hand. What do you all think the role of a support on the field is? Again, I'm not looking for, they're there to heal people. A little broader. Dickory.
To maximize how effective the other members can be.
Good one. Anyone else? You there.
To assist the other teammates in various ways.
Yeah, pretty good. Anyone else? You in the back?
To prevent an injury from occurring in the first place.
Yeah, that can be. You on the left. Yeah, my left.
Me?
The one...
Okay.
Oh. You know what? You go. You go.
Yep.
You already started.
Oh, sorry. Well, the simplest answer is they're there to support in any way that they can.
Yeah. True. You had one?
From a more medical standpoint, to get them out of harm's way if they are injured, it's their responsibility to make sure that they don't die out there.
True. Alright. All these are very good. Every squad is a machine. Only moves if each part is doing its job. Supports, their maintenance. Keep things running smoothly. If anything starts to bend, buckle, break, they're there to put it back into shape. Make sure things are as they are supposed to be. If a support is out of play, maintenance can happen, and while a squad might survive for a time, they will slowly fall apart. So, how can someone who isn't a support, the majority of you here, support their support? To put it simply, give them the confidence they need to do their job. If a support is constantly worrying about whether or not a magical beast is going to come up from out of nowhere and kick their shit in, they ain't going to be able to do much of what they need to do. This applies to everyone, not just tank roles as you might want to assume. You also need to make sure that if you are injured, you have it dealt with before it becomes a problem. I've seen many a soldier get injured, assuming they were fine, probably would have been had they gone and gotten it treated, only for the wound to get infected and things end up way worse. Maybe end up losing a limb to what could have been a simple fix. Alternatively, I've had soldiers come up to me with little nicks and scratches, acting like they've just been shot in the chest, and that I had to deal with it immediately. This starts to get in the territories of triage, which I'll get into in a moment, but ultimately, if you're injured, triage yourself a little bit. If you're injured enough that it could become a problem, even if it isn't one right now, tell the medic. If they deal with it in the moment or not, that's their prerogative. If you have a little owie, don't bother the doc, please. Alright, continue on the second half of this. Who here is a support role or is interested in becoming one? Alright. Let's see. You. Let me ask you a question. You're on the field, out in the wastes on an assignment. Your squad is being assaulted by magibeasts from all angles. Insofar, your team has things handled, but they're slowly being overwhelmed. One of your teammates get a projectile shot through the inside of their thigh, severing the femoral artery and making it hard to move. You can tourniquet the leg, but that might take time you don't have. You can move to a safer location, but they're bleeding heavily, and the more weight they put on that leg, the heavier the bleeding. Or you can have one of your other teammates help you, but then you're down another teammate. You're already being overwhelmed. What do you do?
I don't know. I guess it depends on the situation.
Exactly. Reginald and Shiloh can and will teach you a lot about medicine. How to pull a bullet out of someone, how to stop an infection, how to apply a tourniquet, how to stitch someone up, whatever other million things you can think of. Being a medic ain't so simple as knowing what to do. It's about knowing how fast to do it. You can learn all these things, plenty of study and time. Most important thing a support has to keep in mind on the field, it don't matter if you know everything for every scenario you might encounter. It's about being able to make the snap decisions. If you take even a moment's hesitation to decide on what to do, even if you know exactly what to do in that situation, if you knew you had enough time to apply a tourniquet, if you hesitated for just a moment too long, that can be the difference between life and death. As someone who's seen many medics in the beginning of their journey, this ability remains one of the make-or-break things for whether a medic remains on the path or not. Don't get me wrong, that kind of confidence in your ability is a learned thing. You'll learn it over time. You'll become more acquainted with what you can do and become acquainted with your team in a given moment so that you can feel confident in their abilities and knowing how things are going, and that's all that. But being able to triage quickly enough to be able to act without hesitation is imperative. And this applies to everybody. Again, triaging yourself is vitally important when you're on the field. On the topic of that, I do have some study material I have given Reginald to give to you. Since I've been rambling on for a bit now. Give it a read when you can. It's gonna be incredibly helpful to everyone here, since it's always good to be able to know how you're doing in combat, know when to bother a medic. And honestly, give your support a bit of a break, because we have so much to think about at all times when we're on the field. It's nice to be able to give them a little break. On that, I think I'll hand things back over to Reginald.
Thank you very much, Stitch. Aye, a bit of a job here soon, it seems. Such good teaching. Well, there you have it. Civilian. Military. And last but not least, medical in the warden side of things. Many of you have come to my clinic and you've seen me perhaps healing some of your candidates with my support arm. Truly are a miracle, these things. We can heal someone from the brink of death all the way to hale and healthy in a matter of a couple minutes, sometimes hours, sometimes seconds. But what these are not, and something that I'm glad you brought up, these are not fix-alls. You still need to know the anatomy of the body of the person you're trying to help. If you were to come to me with a dislocated shoulder, I just waved my support arm over it and healed it out of socket. That would do no one good. All I've done is take away the pain and introduced a chronic injury for the rest of their life. On that, the anatomy of a warden that was brought up during Shadow's speech shall be sent to you all to learn, as well as another book. Common Magibeast Injuries in an Uncommon World. We deal with wounds and strikes and just things that could kill you almost outright. We're dealing with Magibeasts. We may have an edge in that we can heal things in seconds, but when you're up against an enemy that can kill you in seconds, well, you need to make sure that you are keeping track of your wounds. And make sure to keep yourself out of the line of fire if you can. Supports are not there to be a mistake fixer. They're there to try and keep you alive. I have a question for you, class, as I don't believe this has been stated to you. Perhaps this will hammer something home. In my state of training, my years of being attuned to my support arm, how many people in a day do you think I could take from this doorsteps of death to hale and healthy? Raise your hand if you could guess. Isaac.
2.
Good guess. Someone else? Hickory.
5, perhaps 6.
Not sure if I brought it up to you before. Indeed, 5 is the number. Put that in perspective. I've been training for many long years. Many of you that will become support wardens and wield a support arm will only be able to take one person from on the edge of death to healing. It may seem like a lot, but when you're fighting Magibeasts, wounds add up fast. And for this reason, the name of the game is Stabilize and Move. If they can be up on their feet and moving, you heal them to that point. You conserve your charge. It would do me no good to heal someone fully just to have someone else break their leg and, well, be on the verge of death. Being a support is not easy. You put a lot of your courage into your fellow comrades. And your support. Our offensive capabilities are a lot less, but we will make sure that we keep our friends up and going. Healing magic is the second most expensive form of magic. Thus, support arms are, well, built for efficiency and potency. Any arm can indeed heal, but it takes a support arm to truly keep a squad up and running. Again, the 2 books this week that I will be sending out to you all is the Common Injuries for Magical Beasts for an Uncommon World and the Anatomy of a Warden. Even if you do not want to become a support, you must make sure you're as good as, well, not many can be good as Stitch here, but every single one of you needs to have the knowledge of a combat medic. Or even if you cannot use your arm to fully heal someone, you can get them taken care of and made ready for a support. I see your hand, Leon.
You said that healing magic's the second most expensive kind of magic. What's the first?
That would be that of a casting. Something you should ask Professor Dusk about. Any other questions while we're at this point? Much of my knowledge that will be conveyed to you will be through the books and the homework. And another thing I'd wish you all to do is to make sure to speak to these 2 ladies. Ask your questions. For truly, even though we are wardens, or you shall become wardens, you all, but you choose the medical path. We are on a team. Civilian, military, and warden. And also we must work together. Any questions from the class before I hand things over to the next lesson? Ah, in the back there. Is that Mira, I believe?
Common practice to carry medical supplies on you, even if you are not a support.
Yes. It is very common practice. Part of a kit. At least one person in your squad should have. Most likely it'll be more. You should be able to dress wounds, put things on burns, as well as stop any bleeding. Most likely you will have a support warden with you. But if we can use our charge for those who are close to dying, all the better. Any other questions? I don't see any. Well, thank you for listening. I hope to see you all in my clinic soon. Not for being injured, but with all your questions I'm sure you have. And make sure to stop by and talk to Shiloh and Stitch. We're here to help you if you have any questions. I believe the class is now yours.
Thank you, Reginald.
But before that, can we get a round of applause for our guests? They did such a wonderful job!
Indeed.
Well done. Yes, give them a round of applause since they have experienced so much in their lives. Things that you'll sadly be seeing in the future. You know me, I'm Hayden Lancaster, greetings. I'm your instructor in combat, later on practical application as well. Why are we learning combat and medical overview this far, some of you might be asking? Well, there's a difference in experience. Some of you can ask yourselves this, and I would like to hear some answers. What is the difference between the combat skills between the military and a warden? Arlo?
The military fights other people, the wardens fight large creatures.
Correct. That's one of the answers. Scout?
Wardens fight with arms?
That is correct. One last raise of hands. Dickory?
Every time.
The military has much greater numbers than the Warden's program. Their tactics change accordingly.
Skill set. Exactly. Numbers, individuals. They all encounter different enemies. They have different resources to deal with the set enemies and different set of tactics. As we reviewed with Dusk in our introduction to tactics before, there's many things that differentiate us from the regular populi out there. We are here to encounter a common threat, the Magibist. That's our main enemy as Wardens. But sadly, I'll have to break your bubble, that's not the only thing we deal with. There's many other threats out there aside from the environment, the individuals in here inside bubbles, in cities, and also, well, criminal works on the side. Well, to start on this mostly in general, you're all gonna be suffering pain, some inconvenience. This is something you cannot all escape, that's for sure. Learning combat and understanding that the capability of hurting someone else is also to expect to be hurt as well. Some of you already have went into the keep. I want you, all those who have went in, to raise their hands, please. Alright. Rue. Tell me, what was your experience going into the keep? What was different from dealing with the outside world compared to that simulacrum involving Magibist that we prepare for you?
I don't really experience that stuff all the time. So it was a lot more stressful, I guess.
That is indeed true.
But yeah, that's it.
Stress, anxiety. You're right. Thank you so much for answering. Chaos is what you're gonna be facing out there most of the time. As you have dealt with our medical expertise, you might not always have the right set of mind. That's why we train you, we polish your skills from top to bottom. There's gonna be times you're gonna have to think out of the box, think of solutions quick, so you can keep your lives. Injuries, they're a blessing. They're something that will still dictate that you have a chance to combat. Keep yourself alive on your vital organs. Whatever aspect that keeps you alive, that will give you a chance to keep walking, running, or moving. Protect those. But keep in mind, this is not a lone work. Teamwork, you have heard before. You're always with someone else. There's specialties, that's true, but they're still set up to a team, giving you orders, giving you a set of instructions. No one is gonna be alone. If you think you're gonna be doing this alone, I want you out of this classroom. Because believe me, you have no chances out there with that set of mentality. This is why we consider our roles, where we can establish how much potential we can put into the table. Being a fighter, being a caster, a gunner, support, name it all. All of them will dictate how much usefulness you're going to be doing out there. Yes, everyone knows how to fight, but knowing what you can do with those skills, now including an arms, that's when you start talking about things that are probably even miraculous to a normal eye. Support arms. Their efficacy, pinpoint location for healing, they're not miracle workers, that's true, but they can give something back that has been lost. There are times that not everyone's gonna be special or have the chances. This is why you need to learn what you can do. There are things that will never come back. That is true. This is why we train all of you. That's why we're gonna be talking a lot about the types of damage we can provide to all of you. I already requested all of you to bring some sort of weapon or something that you're comfortable with. It can be some sort of simple, say, pole, a bat, a sword, a gun. All of them has a classification of type of damage. It can be blunt, it can be slashing, it can be piercing. And we also have those who are especially known for engineering, those who are masterful in chemicals as well. You have elemental. Arms will provide you this elemental damage more easily. This is when you start connecting to your foci. Everything you know with your skill set will be amplified. Things that you thought could be impossible because you have a limitation on your body will now be possible. This is where specialities comes in. Everyone's gonna have a fighting style, that's true. For myself, I carry a secondary pistol. This is not my main weapon, but I know there are gonna be times that I'm gonna be surrounded and I'm gonna have to start running. This will provide me some cover fire as much as possible. I have my limitations, I understand my position. These specialities will be important later on as you learn through your skill sets. Elemental as well. Fire, ice, same information that Clink has given you. Each element has a special uniqueness, can be applied. You already created a special set of arms, a pillow, a radio, a blanket. Everything can be useful. It still goes through the same categories of damage, but they will be your miracle workers. But do understand that these miracle workers have a lifespan, same as you. They're gonna break. There are gonna be some times that you're gonna lose your limb and you're gonna drop it. What then? There are not gonna be second chances out there. So I need you all to understand. Keep your arms maintained. Understand each and every part of it. Sorry. So now we're gonna be talking about different types of combat you're gonna be dealing. Magivist, that's one for sure. First enemy that the wardens encounter. They're all unique, they all change. The same very own creatures that cause the doom of this world. The main reason we are escaping, and we are now tired of it, hence why we created wardens for this job. They require teams and expertise of tactics, elements, understanding of where their weaknesses are. Understand these very simple points, you're gonna be able to wipe them all out. Each part has a role. Military, citizenship, warden. They all have a key goal. There are sadly times that wardens are also being encountered skirmishes out there. Peoples who are having a simple fight outside in a bar, normal things. Well, you are there to interfere as well, but you are not above the law. Understand, never, ever use your arms on the normal people. This is frowned upon greatly and might also be taking away your warden title.
It's so nice having jazz playing in the background of this.
They're still humans. You can discuss things. It's another form of combat. Ways of persuasion, also another side of combat. You can fight and battles just by discussing to other people. There's only one exception that you are able to use your arms on people. That is if there's criminals out there using proto-arms. Proto-arms, in difference to regular arms, they don't use magic still. Invention of Clink, thank you very much again. They don't have the same durability, but they can still be deadly. And last but not least,
Interesting.
there's also warden enemies that you'll all be facing. This is something you will be having to learn in this course. It is considered taboo to deal with another warden out there, as there has been talks about this politically wise. Our main enemy is the Magivist, but who knows, allies can become enemies. And nothing's more scary than those who are dealing with arms as well. This is a battle of expertise, endurance. You all need to know how to be one step ahead of them. If they have a higher experience than you, consider yourselves dead. Learn how to retreat as well. It's another part of skill set. We're gonna be having an exercise at the Blacktop after this. I want you to all make sure that you all stay in shape. We're gonna be finding a sparring partner. Anyone that's in the room that is willing to join this assessment, please find a sparring partner. You're gonna be learning about why they choose the weapon they brought today. We're gonna have a little session. And then after that, we're not gonna be taking much of your time. Those who are going to the keep can move over there. Alright? You're all wardens. You need to set an example at the end of the day. Make us proud. Alright, that should be all from my side. Anyone has a question before we go to the Blacktop? Dickory.
For those of us who use guns, will we be provided dummy rounds?
Yes. There will be also teachings of how to do close quarters if you have a ranged weapon. There's gonna be times chaos ensues in battlefields. Not all the times we're gonna be relying on range. So, learning a little bit of how to fight with your regular weapon wouldn't hurt.
Man.
Leon?
You said there's a possibility that we'd have to fight other wardens. Oh, what exactly makes a warden go rogue?
There's many things. We're still trying to understand the enemy we're facing, the Magivist. There might be times that they possess an ability that will put friends into enemies. You might be also having a moment of an injury that will consider you a threat to your allies. You might be having a concussion, your vision got blurry, and now you're all in panic, waving your arms willy-nilly. There's gonna be times you're gonna need to act quick. Your best chance of survival is to remove the arms of someone else. Of course, that's a very tough thing to do, since they're gonna be holding to their lives for it. So take that in consideration. Anyone else? Alright, that should be all good. Thank you all for joining the class. I shall all see you at the Blacktop. You're dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I have to agree with you on that one.
Good job, Trevor.
I left my...
And good job, Stitch.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Good job, the both of you. Definitely tackled some of the topics I was speaking about in this. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
Indeed. I wasn't entirely kidding when I said I might be out of a job soon with these 2 rounds.
You're a bit spiky, but hey.
Spiky.
I don't think that far.
You'll know what
Now,
Alright then.
I'm sure.
To the Blacktop.
if you would like to observe, you're welcome. You're my guests.
go on.
Or if you have other business to attend to, no worries.
I need to go get my hands on Manasol. So I'm probably gonna go do that first.
I'll come join.
Okay.
In case anyone gets punched too hard.
I also need to get Kane. Oh no, no.
Kane just stepped out. Is she?
I need to give him his vial for the day.
Okay, she's fine.
We need. By the way, whispering. We need to figure out some sort of plan for Lunali. Keeps falling asleep
What's her
literally
deal?
everywhere.
Oh, like, what's that word? I think you might be yelling. You're very loud all of a sudden.
Narcoleptic.
Narcoleptic, thank you. I almost called her kleptomaniac, and I was like,
Something
wait, no,
else,
that's Opal.
alas.
That's when they want to steal shit all the time.
Not sure. What?
Narcoleptic. Is it narcoleptic,
thank
or
you,
is it
too.
something
I can
else?
try talking to her about
sort of,
her diet first and see if that helps, and then if not, we can try and work on something else.
Yeah, narcolepsy is usually either
Sounds
a
good.
racial thing or just something going on with the brain.
Right. Out to the blacktop, I
Well done
suppose.
today.
Mm-hmm.
Take care.
Even with rubber bullets and stuff,
Yeah.
there's still a slight chance they may
Rubber
punch each
bullets
other
at
out.
close range ain't good for anybody, no matter how much they might assume.
Trauma. So much blunt force trauma.
So much blunt force trauma. Yeah, I have the door. I definitely have the door.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You okay? You got this?
Hello.
Come on.
Yeah.
You did
your man himself.
wonderfully.
I'm still getting used to not the clinic area of the school.
Yeah, it's
Downstairs, and I believe.
Okay, and then the
Well,
door's right there.
going downstairs
right.
is when the railings are on my side. All right.
We'll walk by it.
They're there to support you.
It's only when I'm going downstairs. No other time. That's how it is all across town.
Oh no.
You should sue the civil engineer.
I'm playing. I want to. If we were gonna be here longer, I'd have some fucking words.
I'll meet you guys out there. Make sure everyone's doing
Alright.
good in there,
Mhm.
since we've all been in here. So, call you back.
I always find it an endearing trait when someone does something quite well and they're so shy about it.
It's the what's that one effect where it's like the that one effect? I think it's called the Dunning-Kruger effect, where like people who aren't good at something are really confident about it, and those who are really like good at it are less confident about it. It's like a slope.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Yeah, and then once you get really good at it, you start to get confident again.
Heard of this. Alas.
I'm either really bad at it or so good at it.
I believe we have
the
a
confidence.
philosophy professor here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
dear.
with how many times it's worked for me, I think I'm on the high end of that confidence.
Are they all broken up? No, they're not. Okay. I'm gonna get another picture of them.
Do it. Let's see if Opal's looking at the camera this time.
Glad to see you down here.
Person next to you. Yeah.
Good to have another support warden should anything get out of hand.
That's gonna be your sparring partner.
Let's see.
I'm to creep a little bit closer.
I'm gonna try to sit on this ledge. I don't know if I can.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. It's getting closer to here.
I can't hear from you. I'm getting closer.
Didn't expect it to be such a complicated order. Those two just joined. We're perfect. You and you are together. You two are together. You don't have a weapon? Alright then.
That's all right with me. If I might be so bold, can you use your claws? Those fists and those on your arm can do quite a hefty. You know, that could be quite feisty considering how bulky you are.
I'm sure you could still participate.
Would you be comfortable to use taking your class against candidate Theodore?
I guess that was the time I was worried about injury. Depending on the length.
Bar.
Very
The
stiffly.
uniform says sturdy enough. Should be alright.
Well,
He's going next week. There's no way I'm going to let him not have a chance to actually practice.
Mm-hmm. The more combat practice they can get, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, everyone. Now that you have seen to your partners.
Anyway, what is going on? I can finally read the letter I was given.
We're gonna be having 5 minutes. It's gonna be a mock-up training. You're all gonna be having a simple fight against each other. You're gonna be having to understand the weapon of one another.
I love jazz.
There's gonna be times you're not gonna be
I hope this finds you
expecting
well and
to
that you have
be all
not yet
peaceful.
gotten even whiter hair
Fighting
from...
just start ensuing randomly. Magivis can be
My new
stolen
cadet's giving
inside.
you a
Need to
headache.
be always
Everything
ready.
is going well on my side.
So for now,
And Reinhold,
this will be a
besides
learning
some more
experience.
minor
You'll have
hiccups,
the freedom
by the time
to
you're back,
understand
they are
one
no
another.
longer an issue.
After you're done after the 5
Also, by
minutes,
the next
one
lesson,
question
if the rhyme is still the
opponent that you
same,
have been assigned with,
and my memory is not completely lost me,
and
there'll be a
ask them,
small gift for
why
you at the
that
Pinto
weapon?
bookstore.
Why that tool?
I'll ask Astrid to deliver it to you once she's
Learn a
around.
little bit more about each other.
Stay safe, best of luck
Sometimes
with the new
learning
blood.
about different
Every
types of
Cabilla.
weapons can be also
Yes,
a
don't
skill
forget
set that
to
will make
stay
you survive
hydrated.
out
You might
there.
get it when you're busy with your gift. Please call me
Right.
back.
You'll have 2 minutes to spread around. I'll give you the call when you all can start.
Good news, I hope.
I know some of them are kind of scrappy by nature, so we've already seen some of them outside of the
Some really
training.
rare stuff every once in a while.
Or the exercises, rather.
I'm excited to see
You
some
and
of
I
that
grew up
combat
together a
capabilities.
long time ago.
I know. No, it's fine.
Yes.
It's fine.
Like usually, like
That's very true. I don't think I've actually had a chance to see them.
Yeah.
I've heard some of them spar, like fighting, but
like collector's edition.
I wish I was still able to, man. Sparring's so much fun.
Scrapper.
Yeah. In my youth, I certainly was.
You give off that type.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it so much. I certainly try to give off that vibe.
Oh, you definitely do. I promise you that much.
Well, when you've got a good thing going, why change it?
Sure not to injure your fellow candidates in vital points. This is a learning experience, not a fight.
Although,
I
come
mean,
to
if they
think
do,
of
it's
it,
a great learning experience too.
considering how forward-thinking and
Putting your hand on
you
the stove
intend
is a
to
great
do
way to learn how
things,
not to get burnt.
bit of a paradox, isn't it?
It also gives the support students a chance to learn how to do their thing.
Constantly trying to change the world while
Good on them.
somehow remaining the same. I'm not trying to. It's just sort of how it is. I mean, I guess I did technically change.
Orlo, I think his name was, got 2 shields. Interesting.
Slightly.
I think that's what
That's
that
what it looks like. I was just looking at that.
Yeah. They look like they got what, like shot bits on the end of
My
them.
name.
Interesting.
You had a...
Like a bladed shield.
They shooting at each other.
Oh yeah, I mean, I still kind of do. Like it's still there.
The
It used to be way
Hickory
worse.
and Dickory.
I wasn't really used to talking
Yeah.
to people.
Just
I don't know.
They're shooting at each
Don't
other.
really interacted with animals.
Very interesting weaponry choices here.
Then shoot forward.
Shovel.
And
I
then
was about to walk
here.
around and try to
Medical
picture them all out there.
Then came here, and there was a lot of.
One's got a crowbar.
I would walk around, but I don't want to get shot in the leg by a stray rubber bullet. I'm not
Exactly.
risking that today.
Can he do that?
I'd rather not give them a little bit more of a practical exercise on
He just
a
disappeared.
non-combatant, should we say?
Yeah.
A lot of us can. A lot of us have chorus that can sort of do that. Like I can just.
I'll just
That
try
one
to
over
do
there
this.
has a pickaxe as a weapon. I saw another one that did, actually. One of the blonde ones. Yeah, her. Another shovel. What's with... There's a lot of trench shovels in here.
Well, that's craft set.
Well, the shovel's a
But
very
it's not,
practical
perhaps
type
I
of
should
item.
Oh,
actually
fair.
pay attention
It's
in case any wounds. I would love
in
to
some
speak with
cases,
you.
it's a can opener.
Yeah.
I really enjoy our talks.
Doesn't have a partner. You're going to be their partner.
Yeah, me too.
You
It's like
no
the
weapons.
only reprieve I
reassure me.
get. Your energy.
Thank you, sir.
How familiar are you with hand-to-hand?
Right back at you.
Very lightly, sir.
So we have another sleepover.
Keep that in mind.
Let me clarify. Our comic book reading.
Okay.
Both of you find the area of the blacktop.
I mean, especially if a
Oh, what's up?
copy is coming in. I don't know what it is exactly. Sometimes he just sends me a bunch of like other stuff that I try out.
Sorry, I'm trying not to tune in, but it's like, it's just happening right there.
No, I understand.
But yeah, I would love to.
Trust me, I've heard some very interesting topics of conversation.
Yep.
Look forward to it.
It's a date then.
Oh my god.
Yep.
For the blaze, we're gonna be beginning now.
It's so nice having friends.
Damn.
You could have more friends if you scoot on over here.
Huh? What? Oh, by talking to you, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, well, hello. Hi there.
Hi. I can't believe I've gotten to...
Hello.
Yeah. I haven't gotten to
Professor.
meet you
Oh,
yet.
wow, you specifically. I have never spoken to.
Yeah.
That is so weird. Hi, Clint Carbuncle, arms instructor.
Stitch. As
Nice to
mentioned,
meet you,
yeah.
Stitch.
Running Taylor Shop was a
You
combat
speak
medic.
very confidently. I very much like
Thank you. I've been doing that shit for 10 years. I sure hope I do.
You know, I speak passionately, confidently. No.
Yeah. It's just about knowing, half a confidence is bullshitting, you know? Just saying it like you mean it and hoping that they think you're confident.
Oh, never mind,
Oh
she's back
gosh,
over
I
again.
hate lying. I could never.
I mean, I do too, but it's
Like, it just
just
feels
like,
icky.
you trick yourself a
Oh
little
my
bit.
god. Sorry, I just watched
Aye.
Opal beat the absolute shit out of Isaac there for a second. That was pretty brutal to watch, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty feisty.
Yeah, don't want anyone getting injured, but if they do, great learning experience. Get the
I
support
would rather them
students, you
get
know.
injured now and get used to the whole, you
Yeah.
know, oh shit, pain.
Yeah.
thing. Now before later.
Always
I
better
talked
to
about
do it
this- I talked about this to Reginald this morning, but there was like a guy in my class. He was like the coolest of cool. He would just aced everything, flew through everything without even like getting a nick. He was just that guy. He was so cool, razzle dazzle. Final test, square punch in the face, fell on the floor, cried the whole exam.
There's always one. There's always one, I assure you. I certainly had some, seen some, privates come through that are very much like that.
He,
Oh dear.
but still, so much better that he had that on the exam as opposed to in
Yeah.
the future. Now he's like he's a real hot shot.
God, Opal, relax. The poor guy. That's like the second or third time I've seen him down. Holy shit, Opal.
Poor man. You know, I feel really bad for my group right now. Because they're about to get their asses kicked even more again when they go in the simulation. Maybe I should make it. I don't know. I can't
yeah.
really change the program without Valdres's permission, but ooh.
Give them the challenge they're gonna get. They,
Yes.
yeah, I'm
Still feel
sure.
bad for them, though.
If there's, some that are a little more injured, I'm sure there's something Reginald can do for them, just even a little bit.
Avery is standing to the side. I wonder why. Was there missed drinks?
They might not have been here. I didn't think I saw them with the original group. They might have had some issues.
Perhaps they had
They-
no partner.
Yeah.
They did briefly step out from the class. Oh, there goes
You know,
Scarlet.
the gunshot ones really scare me. They really scare me because
They're just flying
I feel
everywhere,
like it's
yeah.
going to ding somebody. It's gonna ding somebody.
I'm so excited to just be sitting here chatting with you all and be
Follow
unconscious.
my number one rule. Eye protection.
Oh, I don't got my glasses with me, and I don't think that's a good idea. They're just normal glasses.
I've been told I'm
I won't really
hard-headed.
block
I'm sure
much.
one concussion will teach me.
Listen,
Well, I might
I've had
up
many an
this factory a
injury.
little
I
bit.
think one
Zero
stray rubber
delay.
bullet will do nothing compared to anything else I've been through.
Or that's the Achilles heel. It'd be the one thing that would be
Yes.
tragic enough to bring you down. If
It
that's
fully just shoots me in the eye. That's gone.
Opal, that's number 3.
Opal, please.
Poor Isaac.
Listen, a spear is a fantastic one. Oh.
Ooh.
Opal. Strong combatant. So far.
I feel like I gotta go check on Isaac after this is over. Poor guy.
Check him for brain trauma, damn.
Absolutely.
Well, I mean, he already
Brain
comes
damage,
off a
as they
little
call
bit,
it.
I mean, not fragile, but like already sort of, downturn, you know? So, already,
I
Anyone who
get
has
you.
that sort of like, lung trouble, voice trouble, it sort of
Yeah.
indicates, grander health issues.
Yeah. Physical weakness. Like, yeah.
Of course, you can overcome a lot with an arms and, with proper training, but it's still scary.
They got
I
the
don't know.
bullets.
I just saw something fly up in the air.
A bullet.
Look out for anybody in town.
There was one that went this way and one that went that way. Probably hit the school. I hope there's no one shooting at any windows. That's what I think I'm a little more worried about.
Well, hopefully with the rubber
The
bullets.
windows were prepared for way worse stuff
Fair.
than rubber bullets, so it should be fine. Like, they might get a dent.
Yeah.
Just to buff it out. Should be fine.
happening right here?
So, I mean, we built those knowing that Braggy will be here and is going to chuck stones at them. So.
Valid, yeah.
Actually.
My first day here, just got off the train, I saw Braggy launch him actually, the general, into the sky.
Yeah! Oh, you were here for that!
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's wild being around you folks sometimes, because the shit you guys get up to, it
You know, one thing they
brings me back, but also is a little bit like a tier higher than anything I'm used to.
I understand. You know, they come
One
to
thing
tears. They really prepare you, but they also, when you're there, it's still different. It's still so different.
You know, in hindsight, you probably should have mentioned for the gunners about knowing what your target is and what's beyond it, because I feel like some of these poor students are going to be completely unfocused and they're going to get beamed in the back of their head.
Yeah, that's fair. Probably should have had ranged folk, at least in a maybe separate area, or facing a specific direction.
Or at least warned. Be like, make sure when you shoot that you don't take out the poor unsuspecting candidate across from you.
Yeah, don't. Leon's on the ground.
is one hell of an agile, don't ya? Look at him! Group 3 going strong! Get it!
You're not a little biased, are you, Professor?
Well, it's the team I chose, so of course I'm biased.
Valid.
I'm just
Valid.
teasing. I'm just teasing.
There's always a little
I'm
favoritism.
not going to be subtle about it in the slightest.
Oh, of course. I don't doubt it.
Oh, Avery got a learn her.
I mean, I do love all of them, and I'm going to help them all equally, but...
That you're gonna be
You know.
doing on the blacktop. Not after this exercise. It's gonna start in front tomorrow.
Really not that far. The thing about me is
5 laps.
I'm...
Oh, I didn't realize the crafter nerds! The crafter nerds were duking it out!
Oh, those two over
I
there?
should have been
Nerds,
watching
is that
that!
what you called them?
Yes, I mean, they're like me, I can call them that.
That's
Leon
fair.
keeps ending up on the
Crafter nerd.
floor.
I mean, listen to how I sound.
Leon.
I'm
Yeah.
not exactly radiating child energy.
There's a slight reason I chose him for my portion of the class.
Look, I'm aware!
Professor!
I'm aware of myself!
I don't know.
What I zone out
Sigma
from?
Professor Carbuncle.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god.
Lord. Oh.
Don't shake your head at me. I see that. I see you. I see you looking at me like that. Don't you shake your head at me. You
Oh,
little
the
goober.
raccoon.
They started
Okay.
it.
I'd fully.
Yeah,
It
the
is fully
raccoon.
just behind Carbuncle for me, so I thought you were talking to Carbuncle's shadow.
He's a little guy.
No, I was talking to my schizophrenic friend.
Yeah, everyone's schizophrenia, friend.
It's
I took
good
a
to
shot
get
from one of those
your,
rubber bullets to my head, and now I have a
sense
+1.
familiar if you can. If you want. Get them a little bit familiar with your scent.
I mean, I've gotten him familiar with me before. I don't typically like animals, which is.
He can break it down though. He did it in the
He
classroom.
certainly can. I'm just not raccoons. I mean, I've not really encountered many other than livestock. I mean, yeah.
Ah. I grew up in Noah before the Shield 4 happened, so it's... I was around like every animal that used to be.
Yeah.
So whatever I see one, it's very comforting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair. I'm from Viven, so most of the animals that I've dealt with are typical livestock animals.
Ah. I tell you what, though. The things I really miss... Fish.
Yeah.
I got to have fish every day. It was so good.
Actually, that leads a question.
Yeah, we
We're
had-
going to Reinhold, right?
Yeah.
At some point?
Yep.
What's it like there? I've never been.
I've been once or twice, but... I mean, it's a big city.
Just a big city type.
To those who are tired, you can take a sit.
Oh, poor guy!
He got the shit kicked out of him.
Oh, gosh. Hey.
Oh dear.
Isaac, are you alright? Oh my God. I'm gonna have to check in on him, damn.
Nope, he's up, I think.
No, he's still doing a squat.
Oh.
Yeah, he's over there.
Oh, the one squatting it.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the one in the back who was on the floor.
Oh, Isaac just collapsed for a second.
Poor Isaac.
Oh, look, some of them brought eye protection. Good. They listened. Not everybody,
Some
but
of you
some.
who are eager, you are free to join them. 10 laps each day. It's the minimum. For those, those who are...
Man, I remember my lapse days.
Warforge. Consider your upgrades. Consider what your limitations are as well. Some laps
I'm
might
in
not
shape,
be
but I could definitely only make it through a
Take in
couple.
consideration what else you
10
can
would
do
be a
to
little
improve your
much for me.
skills.
Yeah. I'm trying to stay in
Reflection
shape, but
time.
it's hard when you can't move around so good.
Understanding of how to do quick thinking. Those are skills as well. Damn, you really look beat up.
That's so fucked up.
Right.
Damn.
For those who are going to the keep, you have
How dare they?
30 more minutes to break. Recover your little wounds with Reginald. Get ready. For those who are not going to the keep,
funny. Oh my
God.
He's so sad.
That's so fucked up.
He did that to me when I went here, but still, damn!
Teamwork is essential.
Still stings.
You're not gonna always be having the chance to chat with your fellow wardens in the mid of battle. Take these chances, these opportunities. Every little bit of information will increase your skill set. That is all. Thank you all so much. You all dismissed.
Oh, it will be so
Oh, goodness gracious me.
Oh, that isn't. Nope, nope, nope. I'm being attached to everyone else. I'm choosing to. I don't care.
I'm glad you're able to join us. Oh, there goes Opal. Holy shit, is
So
she okay?
fast.
God. She's cooking.
Oh my lord, she cooking.
My muscle engine.
True. Goodness.
Does it implement usage of your firearm against magic use, or is that rarely used again? resistant.
How'd you evaluate your fight?
She wasn't very comfortable with close quarters combat, but is entirely willing to push through the pain to learn.
Good. Expectedly.
Alright. Well, that was fun.
That's going to be unfortunate.
Comes with
She's about to do a lot of it. Or they, technically.
I'm certainly hopeful for them. So far, the groups that have gone in have performed pretty well. At least it seems so. So.
Well, there was a hiccup. Just one.
So I've heard, yeah.
This next one will be a harder difficulty.
This is really unfortunate. They'll have to do that immediately after this.
I gotta
But
warm
it is
up.
what it is.
True.
They'll need to get used to it.
Oh, I agree.
On the field, you don't never guaranteed breaks.
Nope.
True, the enemy won't let you sit down and
It's not
have
too
a
much
rest.
trouble. Can I please ask for tips and pointers and anything I could do better?
Focusing on towards a mundane weapon.
I think the biggest point you had throughout all of it was whenever you were dealt a blow, you did not give yourself a chance to step back. You weren't resetting to a point where you could react to the next one. You were too focused on the fact that you just got hit. While it's expected for this first time, it is something that you will need to work on in the future. So generally, if even in your dorms you want to practice with your other candidates, practice blocking and recovering from it, getting into a position where it's either a backstep or just a better stance to then take the opportunity
I will
attack.
have to speak to you on.
Understood.
Of course. I can be available now or whenever.
Take some time to rest. I don't believe you're in this group going to the keep, no?
Scarlet, and we will get to you.
I was there.
As you are going to be one of the last groups, you're going to have it rather difficult, so I would suggest putting that practice this week.
Come to an understanding with each other.
Will do. I'll practice every day.
Just make sure you are at least eating well and giving yourself some time to rest.
They agreed to work on doing better.
As for your
I'll be sure to
question,
do so.
Clink.
And if you have any further questions,
Thanks for taking the time to come down and speak to everyone.
Oh yeah.
Practice.
Hoping I can help out a little bit more. My time in the tailor shop is pretty slow most of the time. So
you said you had a minor bit of
being back in the
practice.
action feels good anyway.
You're good at gauging where you should hit. You're hitting rather well chest-wise, trying to knock the wind out of me.
I might be.
Aside from that, you picked up.
I understand that you're
gauging
more.
accurately,
Well, your
relatively
extent of your knowledge. I know you were a combat medic, so you dealt with a lot
Well, it's
of
copying me after seeing me.
battlefield, a lot of violent injuries.
Slide for it.
Do you have much clinical?
I have.
That might be a weird question, but
Yeah, I have some.
That is just something you'll always be doing.
Mostly from my earlier years.
Should
Once you get to a certain point that you're experienced enough on the field, you kind of don't stop being on the field.
I've seen so many people just,
but
flip them over.
in terms of clinic stuff, yeah, I have plenty of experience with that. Again, it's some older, but
It may
I
take
might
some time and
actually,
you may have to
at
ask
some
again in the
point,
future.
not
Just try
now
to
or
remember something
tonight,
you
but
have
there might be a
class
point where I
jobs.
might need to, recruit would be a weirdly apt term for it, but, enlist, no, that's also, I might need your help with Chilo.
okay, fair.
The back from this morning.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of a,
Reginald.
science project.
Alright.
Scarlet,
Scarlet!
Yes?
If I can have a moment.
I'm also a little biased for their team, not gonna lie, because I deal with her. She's very nice.
No.
But
I feel
yes,
that.
it's
I keep-
part of my thesis on dirty
I
mana
keep
sickness, but
being
depending
spry
on
and
the
younger in comparison to him, and it
procedure,
makes
I
him want to
might
do the-
need aid. I
Yeah.
was, of course, also going to retouch up with the professor, Professor Reginald. I haven't spoken to Shiloh yet, but a lot of
Parents would never
gears
let us hear the
in
end of it if
motion
we
right
weren't
now.
doing
Yeah.
more than them around the phone.
I'm always
I think
happy
the
to help.
only ones
Yes.
Thank you. I won't divulge
it
into
is,
too much info as it's one of the students'
nice,
personal matters, but a student is
healthy regimen,
requesting
you
help
can-
with something that's a bit experimental.
powerful
I have a
even into
thesis
a
on
tender old
it,
age.
but
It's even better because you have more muscles
I'll
to
need to
broke,
get with the professor. But if we get to a point to where we are going to be enacting the actual procedure, I would like to possibly have the assistance of as many doctors as I can get my hands on.
Fair enough, yeah. Valid.
It will catch up to
I'll
you.
be happy to
Thank
help.
you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can babble on and on.
I understand. Don't worry. No, yeah, it's been many a year since I've been able to help with anything medical-wise, and much as that's not entirely my role around here, I'm still happy to help. I've offered the same to Shiloh and to Reginald.
Have to learn. It looks like Reginald is.
I know Reginald
taking care of the
sometimes
particularly bad ones.
appreciates and has Shiloh in the clinic, so I definitely don't see why. Well, I don't want to overstep my bounds, though, as well. I'm just the assistant. It's
I
his
mean, yeah,
clinic, but-
Reginald's offered to, like, I'm on his med squad or whatever. Just a little. It's me, him, and Shiloh, just the medics around here who are, you know, medics.
Still say you have 20 minutes before I should be throwing them to you.
I'm still
I
up and around
suppose
there.
then,
Alright then.
the idea is to try to.
Gather the strength, check their little wounds.
I almost said it again. Cure is not the right word for it.
Get a quick snuff.
Stop an illness from progressing.
Yeah.
It involves dirty mana sickness.
Interesting.
Really appreciate your
Okay.
efforts on the development of this magic skill. Without
So, if we go through the procedure with the student and, God forbid, something takes a turn for the worst,
Very much welcome.
Yeah. It's always.
I know.
Yeah.
Goes a little bit against what Shiloh was saying about too many cooks in the kitchen, but in this case, I think
Yeah,
I want
well-
as many hands on deck.
Too many cooks in the kitchen is, if they're all very good cooks, it's a problem when it's like 12 very, very mediocre cooks in the kitchen and one, like, top-tier chef who's like, get the fuck out of here, please.
Yes, please don't foobar my macaroni.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
What?
So sad. That's all I heard.
What?
It sounds so sad.
My macaroni. I don't want them to
His
foobar
macaroni.
it, Professor. If they don't foobar my macaroni, I'll be very sad.
I would be too. Macaroni and cheese is shit. Great.
Indeed.
Oh, I haven't had macaroni and cheese in years. Oh no, now I'm sad.
I know. It's so. I know, right? It's
Especially if they foobarred it. And you haven't had it in years. Now you're looking forward to it and they fuck it up.
Although I'm not saying food bar, but now that I am imagining a food bar of macaroni and cheese. With
Food
like
barred my macaroni?
I would love a bar of
It's my
macaroni and
macaroni.
cheese. Just
Yes,
a bar
right,
full,
like you could, like,
like
take
a
it with
buffet
you.
table, but like all
A
mac
big
and cheese.
salad bar, but mac and cheese.
Oh no, I'm hungry.
You're telling me they food barred my macaroni?
I'm going to have a nice big meal after this.
Mm-hmm. I have to go about trying to
Oh,
find a
God.
way to get me some mac and cheese.
Do you think the incels any?
I don't think so. I don't think the Indians sell mac and cheese. I'm a
Is it
terrible
worth a
cook,
try?
otherwise I'd make some.
You could ask the Bad Luck Bakery to at least make you noodles.
That's
then
true.
just get the cheese yourself and just.
I'm a
and then
terrible
Then stir it up like that.
This
That's-
metaphor is coming back around.
Noodles work. I mean,
Noodles are easy. It's been many years since I've tried
yes,
to cook,
if,
to be fair.
If you have a moment.
Are we supposed to be gathering up with you?
You will be gathering at the
Yes, darling.
EQ. I am forgetting the name. But basically, where the exam will be taken within 20 minutes is what I was told.
Oh, within 20 minutes. They said 3.
So, 3?
That's so
I think they said 30.
30. 30. Maybe
They
that's
said
30
30 at the start, and then later on they
later on they let you know it was 20.
To hand.
So you still have about 15-ish minutes. I would get the snacks, get some water, and I'll see you soon.
Understood. Thank you.
Unless you start moving classes, and who knows?
Yours is different.
It's tender.
I'm not sure how exactly.
Yeah, quiet.
Apparently we have 15 minutes. Well, that's so fucking neat. I won't die.
Aha!
I won't die. That is awesome! Damn, what is that?
Those gloves doing you good? Oh my god.
Looking for dance. Oh,
You are a maniac.
I mean, we are your team instructors, so I would hope we're the best.
Definitely not Clink. I see the gloves doing you good there. I offered to just get padding, like normal padding, but Bailey insisted on a glove.
We got 15 minutes, apparently, so.
That costs money.
Oh, thank God.
I'll give it to you for free. I don't give a shit.
We're gonna go grab a drink from the.
I think this is
It's
funny.
too late.
Okay. Bailey worked for buying these, so.
I'm glad you're getting the
Yeah.
She bought me
experience,
some.
but
Yeah.
I'm going to
hopefully
use it.
going forward,
Fair.
you all can.
Well, I offered Bailey instead of she explained this situation to me, and I was just gonna get you normal padding instead of a glove, but she thought it would be funny.
But then again, I suppose we should get used to threat, I suppose, right?
Same thing.
Fair. Fair enough.
That's how I see it.
All right. Just making sure.
You all
Making
wanna
sure we're on the
make
same
you're
page.
prepared and yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll be able to stand by every time if you need my assistance. Make sure to spar hard.
We all appreciate you greatly. Professor?
My pleasure.
Well done, Reginald. Excellent class.
You okay?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought
Man, I really hit the metal.
Was it all my intuition?
Thanks, Stitch.
My two wonderful assistants.
I'm putting them to good
Shayla
use.
Yeah, good.
and Stitch.
Glad you enjoy them.
Very enlightening.
They have
Wait,
proven
I
to
still
be
have the
good.
other pair, but you know.
Yeah.
Yes. I'd thought that, like I said in my lecture, even though we are people apart, us being the wardens, the medical portion needs to work alongside the other two branches.
Wait.
My philosophy
That
added
works.
in there.
That
but-
works way better.
Yeah.
Well, it was my class after all.
Can you be on scratching duty in case our nose gets itchy?
Some valuable lens in that.
I can, I guess. I'll scratch your nose.
Some cases, especially during a shield fall, hopefully we don't experience that soon or ever.
Well, no, I feel like
When a shield fall happens, immediately everyone around you is your immediate allies.
You're pretty long too. You've got more like circular nails. You're not
And
gonna
keep in mind, if a shield fall should happen,
Yeah,
I've stubby fingers though.
yeah, but they're pointy. Look at them.
Keep that in mind.
And then look at
There's a
this.
thing not using that
Perfect.
end. There is no
now,
using that.
I do believe that I need to get on to getting the
pointy.
next
No, you don't do that.
batch of candidates
Yeah.
for the medical exams.
Imagine.
I believe they went to the workshop
I
on
have
a
that.
meeting.
And here they're
Part of
pointy.
being
Perhaps I should
dog, I guess.
barge in.
Oh shoot! I just
Probably
realized
wise.
the flaw in this
But just
design. If I'm not careful, I can turn this
But you
button
know,
on.
it's standby practice, isn't it? Kick down the door.
Yeah, don't do that.
Give them a little
Oh shit! Well, I
you get
guess
like
if
a-
something's like
I think Click will be
pushing
upset.
enough, then
It'll
be
turn
like,
itself on.
"Ah, fuck you.
Yeah, actually.
Bang."
Oh wait, Clink is running it. Ooh, I have it.
I don't know.
So
Are they? Oh, wait, no.
Don't
Clink's right here.
Hello.
What? Apparently there's... Your workshop has been commandeered for a meeting of some sort between your
Team 4, yeah.
your class. Team 4.
I did see several of them head towards the garden. They're either in... Oh, is it the garden? One of the other
Team
ones.
3. Team 3. Team 4 is probably the next.
Yeah, Team 4 is next,
Keep on
yeah.
this straight.
You just got
It's his team.
Right. I just want to go hunt them down.
Team 3 is the
Get
one
them
that
into
has
the
the 6
clinic.
saw blade arms and the brutal unicorn who keeps knocking people down. It's great.
Dude, that was fucking nuts. Poor Isaac.
Well, I think I did appreciate
He
it
knows
because
the
everyone
blink
had
out
their
of
own
work.
zones, and they didn't step away from them.
There he
Mhm.
is. Hello, Lennon.
Okay.
I'm not blinking out. Hold on.
We did our best.
Hi, Bailey.
Ready to
You
go?
all did great.
Lemon?
Ready as I'm gonna be.
Indeed. Teamwork and all.
Y'all got soda, right?
Well,
Understanding where you're
I shall go track down those candidates.
Stretch.
Go ahead.
Now.
Indeed.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well, you're coming along this far. Would you
Boxing glove.
care to accompany me while I track down some of the candidates? Stitch?
Oh, sure. Might as well.
Particularly ambush tactics with
Especially
magic.
if I'm gonna get more involved in the clinic stuff.
Okay, not going to lie, that's pretty sick. That's awesome.
Sure.
I'll try.
Team 3, that's... I believe the other people in here, perhaps. Have you been to
Oh, go ahead.
Clink and Soliloquies lab?
Nope. I have not been this far back into the campus. I've been to the clinic. I've been to your classroom. This is the farthest I've been.
Ah,
It's not worth it.
just the group I was looking for.
Yes, we're waiting.
I do
on
believe-
Talia will be joining us shortly.
Once you're done with your meeting or your rendezvous, I'm heading to the clinic. You all need to be cleared to enter the keep. You come by, we'll do a medical exam.
Yes, sir.
I should be
I
there.
received my examination from Soliloquy alongside my sister already.
Oh, you already have. Right. I'll just check my records. Should be in there. Wonderful. Everyone else, do come by as soon as you can.
Yes, sir.
Preferably all at once.
Yes, sir.
I really enjoyed your lesson. A little intense. but I
Ah,
liked
thank
it.
you.
Both of yours.
As I said, I cannot take all the credit. Stitch and Shiloh did a great job. We leave you for now.
Yes.
Come to the clinic in a bit.
I can guarantee you she's being stopped by everyone going, why are you running? I'm about to go look for her because the dorms aren't this far.
A more secretive group. Majority of the others were, well, they came sprinting right to the clinic.
They might just want to take some time to think things through. Especially if these exams are getting harder and harder as time goes on. It's good to get their minds around it.
It's good to bond with your fellow candidates,
Mm.
I'm sure.
Knowing your team is
With
one
your
of the most
time in
vital
the
things,
military.
like I said in my little
Yes.
speech.
You should have seen me. I went from warden graduate straight to captain because I was so confident. That wouldn't be true. You would know it would.
If only that's how
I
that
do love
works.
listening to the general stories. Oh, in his case, that he did.
Oh, wow.
Zephyr is a man unlike any other I've known.
Yeah, I thought he was homeless for the first
Wonderful
month
general.
of me being here. I'm still not convinced he isn't.
Sometimes eccentricity and genius go hand in hand with our wardens.
That's fair.
That I would recommend using your environment for.
Pardon me, you two.
If you have the means.
That's quite the snuggly spot you have back there. Yes. Kalala, you weren't injured at all, were you? You didn't come seeking me out. Ah. Well, if you're injured, please stop by.
I wanted to make sure she was okay for the keep.
Hmm.
So I stopped
Good on you, Linelli.
contact.
Linelli,
Should Ecolila go
at your...
easy too? You should probably
Lives in between each bit of spar, partners. Linelli,
for the
I would like to speak with you later in the day. Perhaps have a one-on-one. Is that agreeable? Wonderful. I shan't bother you more.
Are particularly bad. Given your physiology, they are likely going
So much stuff to keep track of.
Like I said,
We might
let's...
have some time to run to the bakery.
Ooh.
If we walk fast enough, and their meeting lasts long enough. I have not had my tea for the day.
I can always do with a second coffee.
Perhaps that's why I was a little bit shaking when I was giving my lecture.
You haven't had
Severe
your
lack of tea.
You haven't had your tea fix. Haven't had your tea fix yet today, I suppose.
That makes you wonder if Shiloh actually had her coffee. Much like how I run almost purely off tea, she seems to do the same except with coffee.
Very similar for me, but I rely on it less.
Well, I definitely owe you both a coffee or tea for your wonderful performance today. Let's take a peek. No Shiloh. Shall we run to the bakery real fast? Ah!
Professor.
Well then.
Professor.
Yes.
Everything on Ollie since the lesson ended.
She is, if you... Actually, the better way for me to explain it. Go out those doors, go up, take a right. And by the railing...
She's right
there's
outside the
sort of a
student
little
store.
cubby
Like on that
spot.
there's a little cubby.
There we are. She's snug with talking to Ikulala.
Ikulala. Alright, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for your lessons.
Ah, pleasure. Right, I wonder if we have enough time to head to the bakery, perhaps. Get some tea!
More time we wanted it, the less time we'll have to get tea.
Reginald?
Professor, at
go.
some point, may I pull you aside, Professor? Or Doctor, sorry.
Either works.
It is actually
Sure, we're
pertinent
just
here.
running to grab some tea real quick. We've not got a chance so far with our lesson plan and everything.
Understood.
Oh.
Enjoy it. I will definitely need at some point to sit and speak to you, please.
Wonderful. Can do. Have to get that looked at. Right.
There you go.
I'll talk to you soon.
You good? I think we both stepped out in the same direction and just kept going.
You are very, very sneaky.
Hey,
My
I
good
didn't get my
Stitch.
star in the Pathfinder's Guild for no reason. I've always been a sneaky type.
Sneaky medic.
I mean, just last week, one
Now
of the other...
that's a comic book idea.
Hey.
Just
I mean, it's
Ooh,
great when
I
no
got
one
it, I got
knows
it.
that the person they just shot is getting healed. You know?
Well, how about this? Krink always reads the Bard stories. It's about a individual who always talks his way or their way out of situations.
Mm-hmm.
What if it was something called the Sneaky Medic? Or, where people are just like, oh my goodness, I'm injured. And then throughout the course of shows them sneaking in, takes care of it, they'll even know it. And they're like,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
see, I've had this. Oh. And then they're fine.
Great way to gaslight someone, certainly.
Hey.
You're not injured. Look.
Perhaps we should call it the gaslighting medic. I don't know.
They're so sneaky they can gaslight everybody
I
into
believe they call
thinking
these
they're
things
overreacting.
writing rooms.
Yep.
Perhaps. Perhaps we might have a 1,000,000 credit idea on our hands.
I don't know about that one, honestly, but...
Hello there.
Oh.
Mhm.
You know, Stitch, I still don't know a whole lot about you. Since I have you here.
Oh no, you're gonna have to get me to talk about myself. Something I'm very open about.
No. Oh, even better. We've established you like coffee. You are a combat medic. That's all I got until I drink my tea.
Oh boy.
My brain is circuited out until I give it some tea.
And then it is a good time. I'm heading back then.
Yep,
Excuse me.
certainly is.
Do you need help?
Things
No, I have gotten up successfully once again.
It's
Good.
They just walked in.
empty.
They just
Oh,
walked
there
in.
he is.
Yep, there he goes. Perfect timing.
Thank goodness you're here.
Do you have a moment in here all sad?
I walked in here and it was like a shield fall for my heart that he was not here to give us wonderful tea.
I have
Not so
been
bad, but...
out and about today. Here is
How
the
much does
brownie.
this cost?
Since it is free since it is Shiloh's potential birthday.
Okay.
It's what?
It's
We
the
don't
birthday.
actually. She does not know when her birthday is, so technically speaking,
Oh, there she is.
every day is potentially.
Don't you start.
Happy
Don't
birthday.
You join them. Don't
Happy
you die,
birthday.
Sawyer.
What do you want for your birthday? Hey,
Yes.
just accept
I
it,
have a
because
brownie
then
for
we
you.
can
Gave her
give
the
you
best
free
gift of
shit,
all.
like a brownie.
I have a brownie for you.
I don't like getting free shit.
I
The
have
joy
a
of
Fair.
passing
I
on knowledge.
understand that. I need to
Happy
work for the
potential
things I
birthday.
get.
Actually, I am taking it back. I will give it back to you in a minute.
I'm buying. Wait.
Let's
One
see.
coffee.
Let me get up.
Oh my god.
So today's daily teas are our usual oolong
Everything's fine.
tea. We have a dark chocolate.
Don't sound really convincing with it. I'm being
matcha
perfectly
tea,
honest.
and
They
Earl
are
Grey.
considering today my birthday because I don't know when my birthday is. So now they are determined to
I'm
make today
feeling
my
spicy. Matcha for me and
Black coffee.
I feel like in November.
coffee. Black coffee and are we doing a Shiloh
The first time I
style?
learned it, I tried getting him a cake, and I was surprised you couldn't get it.
Oh,
He's buying us
buying
coffee.
I'm picking up two.
I'm buying you coffee. There's nothing you can do about it.
You earned
Shiloh.
it though,
He
because
already
you
knows I
held
Because
the
I told
class.
Shiloh.
Yeah, so happy birthday.
Yes.
Open the bag.
Happy
Taught the class.
birthday.
Apparently it's your birthday. So
Here
what
is
did you
your
tell us?
matcha tea and your coffee.
Birthday, so I
Allow me
thought
to grab the other coffee.
Here's the bag with the brownie in it.
And here
Open
is
the bag.
Shiloh's coffee. That will be 3 cc's.
Open the bag. There's a birthday candle.
I've only put down 2. We get
Just a
the third one.
birthday candle.
There we are.
Thank you.
I will.
Thank you.
How about I have this with dinner?
You're welcome.
And,
Okay.
And
Your-
you can light it for me. How's that sound?
Your coffee, Shiloh, was on the
determined.
table, and I have
Actually, I'll
my tea. It's wonderful.
I hope you
All
do.
right,
Enjoy.
back to business.
Oh, Leonard.
We need to
Yes.
head back.
Oh, welcome back.
Yes. I was listening to something.
Let's.
Your coffee is right there, Shiloh. Should you?
Yeah.
Mentally in the space to listen.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. No kidding. Can I get two
Just
blueberry
hear
muffins?
3
A
things
cup
at
of
once.
tea reminds me of.
Got his knocked into the fountain,
Ah.
so I'm gonna get him some new ones.
Reminds me of home
Wow.
and something my mom used to give me.
You
If it
okay?
could only last longer than 8 short years.
I need caffeine.
Yes. It's just sweet.
Yeah.
I can get you.
Those kinds of memories always are. There's a bakery down the street from where I live in Vivan that I remember one of the first birthdays I remember my parents bought me a cake from there, and it was like, you know, when you're young and you're trying new things and to try a thing and it's like transformative experience. It was like that.
Yes.
So every year I got a cake from there.
They are out and about. I believe we'll have to.
Hello, everyone.
As it were.
This is Hayden Lancaster reporting to all of those going into the keep. Group 3 from Clink.
Boy.
Please start heading forward into the keep's entrance. I repeat again. Group 3, please head in to keep's entrance. Thank you very much.
Man.
Fancy meeting you here. We can't keep doing this.
Just still out on my general patrols. Nothing besides the most obvious happening at campus. Just taking a check-in.
Good. Hey, while it's open, you're welcome to.
It's fine. You're gonna be
Careful.
Man.
I was looking actually curiously to see if any of the other of my fellow men.
Oh no. You got this. Come on.
We'll give him a moment.
Oh.
How was your carry?
These days.
Yes.
But yes, I was wondering if any of my fellow
in that
people were
direction.
around. I haven't seen anybody else out and about but me.
I mean, security captain's right
There
there.
was quite a few out in the town square as we were passing by, getting our tea and coffee.
We'll take another look then.
Alas, tis the tis the job, I suppose. I need to get back to the clinic.
Yep.
Good luck in your
Bid you well.
rounds. Always welcome to visit if you need.
Of course.
How much do you want to bet we get back to the clinic and they're all just there?
I think it would be very funny.
No.
They made us wait. We can make them wait. All right.
I suppose it's fair.
Oh man. It's been nice getting around these kinds of folks again.
Yes. I suppose it's only makes sense that you get to be sort of a guest teacher for the day.
I mean, I'd like to help her out around more, but I don't know exactly what I'm allowed to and not. Obviously, helping out in the clinic is gonna be my main priority, in that sort of terms. Osiris, I think, offered. Sorry, hold on. Is this in Discord? This is in Discord, okay. I'm dancing for no reason to you, aren't I? Someone came in the Discord call and started yelling at me.
I suppose every moment we're alive in this
I feel like an idiot. Let's keep moving.
Eden's lost. Yes.
Oh, Lord.
Every moment is a gift. Definitely.
We're never gonna speak about this again. Oh no.
How much do you once we get back to the
everyone's gonna be there and it's gonna be very funny. Oh. Oh.
Or anything. Oh my.
Well,
it seems like we're gonna have
to go find them. Or just wait, I suppose.
No, we'll just wait here.
I could do with a good sit. Oh man.
Yes. We have the bench. We can even sit in the chair if you'd like. The exams you take place behind the curtain, of course.
Yeah.
Typical stuff. They just need to be cleared before they enter the keep.
Typical stuff.
Alas, with things being so busy, my brain almost doesn't know what to do with it being calm.
Yeah, I understand
Relax.
that feeling.
Do I have a biscuit? Perhaps I will have a biscuit. They are quite yummy. Oh. Would you care for one?
Yeah, sure.
Custard creams, I believe they are.
Ooh.
Good for dunking in tea or coffee. You know, I'm actually not sure if... I literally do not know what to do with myself right now. It's quiet.
I
There's nothing,
I
nothing's
understand entirely. It is when you're on the move all the time.
What is even happening right now? Anyways, right, about you. Not that I have tea in me, and matcha tea at that. Should have the brain power to be able to ask you more questions.
Just did a lap around the desk. Are you good?
What? I'm...
Calm moments are the worst, especially when you know you have something to do.
I don't know what to do. I'm... The last 3 weeks, it's been nothing but go, go, go.
Yeah.
I suppose we can have a sit? Have a little sit, I guess?
Sure.
That's what people do, right?
They certainly do. Are you okay?
Sorry, I heard the bench groan underneath my weight for a moment.
Oh no.
Alas, I am a big boy, as they say. But
do they say that?
I believe Professor Klink has made insinuation to it when he thought I was eating all the biscuits myself.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair.
Of course, I made the joke that I only eat 2 of the dozen. The rest are for the students.
Fair enough. I mean, they are delicious. I would also eat a bunch of those if I had the time.
On the topic of having everything so busy all the time, how have you dealt with retirement out of the
Badly.
military?
Very badly in the beginning. It was worse because in the beginning I was confined to a chair and not being able to move around. The only thing I could do was sit and sew. Is a little mind-numbing after a time, but I mean, that's part of the reason I'm here, is to try and get back into the groove of things. Moving around, doing stuff. Retirement does not suit me.
We certainly don't want you to...
Reginald, are you there?
lose money. Oh, yes. Was that a knock at the door?
Yes, it was.
Come in!
Am I not am I
No, you're fine.
No! Come here. We're having something that's quite unknown to me as of late. A moment of downtime.
I suppose now that you've healed all of our cuts and bruises, now it's so quiet you don't know what to do with yourself, huh?
Indeed. We were just speaking on that.
Quiet moments are very strange.
What can I assist you with today, Isaac?
I was actually trying to find Stitch because I didn't see her in town, so I was interested in maybe getting some clothes and whatnot commissioned, I suppose.
Right, my job.
How ironic.
You're busy here. It's not.
Come to the clinic to get stitched up and to get your new stitches.
I did choose the name because it was ironic. I mean... Tiefling.
I see.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll probably be back.
I'll follow it.
I'm probably not gonna be back until late because I'm gonna be helping out here for a bit. But
Sure.
I'm not gonna write something down for you if you have an idea.
Well, what you got there?
Biscuits.
Custard creams. Care for a biscuit?
Sure.
They're technically for you. I always have like a dozen to a dozen around each day.
Just on hand.
He has them on order. The
They're supposed to be
bakery
for the candidates.
ships them up. Has which one is? I think it was.
Lucky you.
Dickory. That's the one that brings them up here every morning.
Oh, okay.
I hope Lucky.
I've seen them.
I pay for
running
them.
around town for deliveries. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Now for my
Man, that's crazy. Anyways.
So, it looks like you heard something, but maybe not.
Yeah.
I don't know what that. I don't know.
It was weird. Anyways.
I think we're going a little crazy. It's fine.
I sometimes still
Anyway,
hear them more. It's fine.
Don't get me started.
Oh yeah.
You two talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna read this book.
Okay.
Sure
What
thing.
is it that you wanted? I'll just write it down on this notepad I definitely have.
Yeah. Well, one thing is just something to be exterior for the uniforms we have. Just being, I'm sure you're very familiar with them. The harness and suspender that has the pockets on it.
Oh,
for extra
yes,
equipment.
I'm very familiar.
Basic troop equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if Reginald has said anything yet, but I am ex-military as well. 6 years in Ottenheim.
6 years. Damn.
So, I'm familiar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, gifts from the service, my leg and my face.
Hey, mine too. Don't
So,
worry.
it
I
happens.
understand.
Hey, there you go.
That's how it be. Oh.
Otherwise, then the other
Same
thing I
leg
was just
too.
more
Damn.
assume
Military really hates our left
everything's
legs.
fine. They hate the forward-facing leg.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
That's fair.
Forward-facing leg.
And then just more a casual
yes,
fit,
we
something
both
with
are in the
a
military.
Yes.
belt and harness and shirt, pants, things like that. That stuff we can handle over the course of the week. But the harness thing, not exactly the more common thing you can find. So, because it's meant for military, not people.
Yeah, I understand. I can get you something.
More troop uniform kind of stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like this. I don't know if you're familiar with these. At least where I'm from in Ottenheim, we call this an officer's body bag. This was a gift from my CO, so before I left.
I'm familiar enough. I've been around. Don't worry.
It's morbid, yes, but
Yeah.
no.
That's
for us. It's slang for an officer wears the coat. They die in the coat. They're already in a body bag.
Knock knock.
It's morbid,
Come on
but
in.
it's slang. Terms of endearment, I assure you.
It's your clinic. Why are you knocking?
Because I know whenever they choose new people, you like to talk to the students. Because I
Yeah, and
make
that's-
sure I wasn't interrupting one of that.
You're allowed to be here for that.
Shallow.
Say again?
Are you okay? I saw you and Opal fighting. Are you good?
Oh, I got the shit kicked out of me. Don't worry,
Yeah.
Reginald got to it.
Okay.
I got a lot of
Fair
bruises
enough.
on my hands and my chest from hoofs.
Yeah, we were watching from the sidelines trying to make sure you were good.
It's been assigned to you.
Well,
If someone wanted to
she has a spear and I have a 30-pound rifle. I'm gonna get my ass beat.
That's
I don't.
valid.
No matter how you
That's
slice
valid.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
As we
Good
somehow
try.
Yeah. I tried. I got a shot off on her. I take that much.
Yeah. Spears are
Good on
a dangerous weapon.
As morbid as it is, yes. As morbid as it is, when I lost this leg, my effectiveness in close quarters kind of went with it. So
Yep.
That means
That's how it is.
happens.
next batch seems to be going on
We
a long
make do, I
time. They're supposed
suppose.
to hit over
But
this
just
way
making
soon.
sure you're
Yeah.
okay.
That's why I'm usually behind everybody else now.
Yes.
We don't want you to survive the keep to have Opal kill you.
Opal kick the shit out
It'll
of you.
take more than her to kill me, trust me.
Yeah.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, yeah.
We've seen the shit. Don't worry. It takes more than one person.
Yup.
That much we can relate on. Yeah.
I guess
Yep.
it's useful.
Finally, someone who gets it.
Yeah. Surprised not more people here.
If you need anything after.
I'm surprised that there isn't more people with military experience, like in the cadets or whatever.
Honestly, yeah. Maybe it's just kind of a weird thing where the military doesn't want to mix. They want to do their own thing. I have no
I
idea.
mean, when I was young, I was told the path to
Bravado.
become a
They started
warden was
spreading
to
around
start in
more around my
military.
birthday, so I ran
So-
here to hide.
Pride.
I'll be completely honest with that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
so
for us,
hide
it
where
was.
you work,
I
right
was
behind
drafted
you.
6 years ago, and I just kind of stuck with it.
Yeah.
So,
people are actually looking.
and then
for
I had
me,
the
they
opportunity to
never
try
come here.
this, as I wasn't going anywhere anymore, and I knew that,
They
so
don't come
Fair.
here to
went somewhere else.
I mean,
But
yeah.
yeah.
Great to be around the people with the great technology that can help you with
Noting
issues
on
like
the
this.
irony of candidates looking for Stitch in the clinic.
Honestly, if that can get remedied, I don't know. I guess the sky's the limit at that
I came
point.
here to search for them.
Baby steps. We'll cross that
Maybe
bridge.
they noticed that she wasn't done at the tailor shop, so they came here.
We'll see.
Otherwise, yeah, I wanted another change of clothes because it's either this or my other uniform. Ooh, one uniform to the next.
Yeah.
I can't escape it no matter how hard I try.
It's I can say for certain it's nice having
Would like
civvy
a
clothes.
project,
That's
and you feel like
I'm in
bossing
desperate
around
need
some
of, so.
my
Yeah.
students.
How much would civvy clothes run me?
Just a full set.
something.
It's gonna depend.
If they're still there, and tell
for
them to
just
get their butts over here.
Shirt, pants,
We are running out of
couple
daylight.
accessories, probably around
I haven't
30
actually
cc's.
Been there yet.
Okay.
And then with the other stuff,
Sure.
we can tally things up once we get there. But
Yes.
Yeah,
At some point.
I got plenty to work
I
with
do
now,
look
so.
forward that we speak at some
Yeah.
point today.
That's
It
good.
is very important.
Like everybody who goes in the military when they get their first pay. I spent all my money on a big gun, and I've been poor for 3 weeks. But I'm good now.
Yup.
Now that I
Yep.
have money to burn.
Yup.
Sure. Do you remember where the mechanics bay is?
Past the blacktop?
Yes. If you go down the
I
stairs,
guess my only
last door.
other question for you, Stitch, is not Taylor related, but since you were an ex-medic, where did you serve? Which
oh
city?
God, all over. I started out
Really?
my military career in Viven, where I'm from. I was in the Pathfinders Guild,
Coworkers.
all sorts of stuff there.
Other than the
transferred
priority
to
of myself
I
trying
remember
to
which
care for our
city,
candidates,
one of the three
you deserve
major,
just as much
to
attention.
learn medicine and all
Sure.
that sorts of stuff.
No need to apologize.
Mainly stayed there for my first couple of years.
One of the Maxim?
Yeah,
Is
one
that
of
what
them.
you mean to say?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
And I'm from the Maxim, so it's to me it's just one of the major cities.
Yeah.
And then from there, kind of just went all
Wanna have a
over.
quick chat?
Once you get experienced enough as a combat medic, you kind of are just like on the field all the time.
Yep.
Because they just trust you to deal with shit. But I've been all over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Deal with a lot.
Interesting. Now I've 6 years in Arnhem, and that's where I was born and raised and where I worked, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Fair
so,
enough.
yeah, we were in some pretty bad shit 6 years ago. Everyone had to do their part. You
Yeah.
know what that's like.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
I just stuck with it, so. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hoping to turn things around here.
Yeah.
Learning something here, that's kind of part of it.
Good spot to. Good spot to turn things around in.
I hope so. That's the idea anyway.
Yeah.
Do more work here than however many more years they're gonna put me on the front lines there.
Yeah.
To no avail is my bitter opinion now. Oh well.
Well, gets you good position, gets you doing things, making a difference. That's where you want to be, and all the power to you.
I hope so. Well, I'm not gonna interrupt any further, but I guess, in your own opinion, even though I have the experience, what should be the next thing I should start looking at for basic triage for other people? Obviously, packing wounds, wrapping them, getting a tourniquet to get them to you. I know that already.
Yeah.
Outside of that, where would you go next?
Outside of the basic medicines, knowing how to do that sorts of stuff, honestly, a lot of it is just you learn as you go, and a lot of it is building the confidence to do it fast.
Sure.
When I was younger, and I've trained many a medic, always the problem is they sit there, they have their medic bag, they have everything they need, they know what to do, but the gunfire around them, there's too many things happening, they just don't act.
They freeze.
Yeah.
Yep.
Honestly, just as long as you have that down, like, fuck, you could fully not know what the fuck you're doing, but as long as you're able to just move and do something, it takes a lot of, like I said in the class, some of that comes from knowing what you're doing, the confidence to act quickly, but you need to act. There's always the moment's hesitation, because, you're live, like...
That's the theme I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Not just from you. I heard that from, I led the first group going into the keep. And they chose me obviously because of the experience, which, sure, that's fine. But was told directly to my face I was too slow.
Yeah.
That plays into what you're talking about already. That's a learned thing. I get that.
You spend too much time up here. You don't
Yeah.
have the time to keep moving and keep doing things. You just need to... I always, when I'm on the field, just, there's a moment where everything else falls away and I'm just flow. You just need to learn to get into that state.
No.
Everything just kind of mutes out, and then you just kind of go into a state.
Yeah.
I've heard that before from other officers.
Yeah. Yes.
And medics alike, yeah.
Takes time, takes practice, takes effort, but if you can get there, just as long, obviously, keep in mind your squad, keep in mind who you're fighting alongside, but just as long as you can get that flow state, especially as a leader, you need to be, you're the motor of the machine. You need to keep moving, and keep everyone else moving in the meantime.
Go to the library, or just stay close so we can grab you.
You don't need anything, right, Deborah?
I'm not.
Well, I mean, it's also a decision of if you guys want to talk to him privately about things, or if you want to discuss things as a whole group, which...
Yeah, that quickness to act, I already know is something I have to work on personally. Part of the reason I came here instead.
Valid.
Yeah.
Well.
I don't mind talking about it. 6 years, wasn't an officer. I went to designated marksman, which isn't any sort of ranked position in that regard. But that's because, in that kind of situation, even in a hypothetical drill, they gave you the test of, what was it? Oh, you have to go to your squad, tell them you're going to that point, and you know that they're probably all... Can you make that order? It was that question at the time I said no.
Salem would like to talk
They didn't like that answer.
Yeah.
And so ever since, they kind of held that over me.
If that is okay with you.
So that quickness to act that's a personal growth point. I know that. I don't have a problem talking about it now.
Yeah. No, that's absolutely valid. Coming from a medic standpoint, I couldn't make that decision either, because medics, we know people are going to die. We can't save everybody, but we're also going to fight heaven and earth to make that not be true. So.
Are the vets bonding getting in the way, sir?
The only thing I will say is, when I'm doing my examinations, we talk quite quietly, and it's a little bit hard to hear if someone's talking right here.
Sure.
You could either whisper or perhaps just move it right over there. I do not mean to be
I mean,
rude
I'd
or
like
anything,
to
it's just...
help out if possible, especially if these are things. Shiloh showed me some of the medical files, so these are.
Right now.
I don't have a problem fucking off if you want Stitch to help you.
No, it's all right. For right now, alas,
it's okay.
I am one of the only folks that should be looking at the files.
Valid.
I need to get you cleared with Valdris.
Fair.
Before we do that.
Okay, cool. Good. Good to know.
Bureaucracy, there it is.
Woo! Love it.
Yep. Right. Thank you, you two. I appreciate it most kindly. Follow me.
Well.
Yeah, that's kind of my experience so far.
Yep. I'm gonna head out, but
And to circle all the way back to when you commented about the lack of experience or military-wise. I've been the Council of Veterans since we were Group 1, we kind of knew we were going into. Out of everybody so far, 2 people. Arlo, who's going in there now, I guess was Scout Corps in Edmond.
Oh, yeah.
And Avery, the fiery spirit, her caravan. Caravan guard.
Yeah, that tracks.
So, outside of that though, I think a lot of city folk, things like that too.
Yeah.
Or other walks that haven't seen the shit we've seen.
Yeah. When I was young, it was, you have to go through the military, or at least that was what I was told, to get into wardens, but I mean, it didn't work for me, but, you know, glad that,
Is that something you wanted to do?
Oh yeah, when I was a kid.
Ah.
It's kind of weird being here after,
Fair enough.
12, 13 years of being told no. Kind of a roundabout way, but
Here you are in Reginald's clinic.
aha, I did it. Fuck
Just
you.
kind of shooting the shit. Yeah. Exactly.
I swear, the warden officer
Funny how that works.
that was in my town had it out to me. To be fair, when I was a kid, I was a menace. He hated me. But, yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Here's how it be. But yes, I'm gonna head back to my shop, because I'm afraid people are going in there. Much like yourself. I do have a day
There
job.
was no one there. I left.
No,
I have
that's valid.
I'm
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
responsible. I'm not an asshole.
No, valid. I'm more thinking like, you know, that's my day job. I should be there.
Sure. You're the owner. You can do what you want, I
That's
guess.
true. That's fair. But I'll still go check in. You have a good one. I'll hopefully get to talking to you sometime soon.
Isaac, by the way,
Yeah,
Isaac.
yeah. Oh, let me hold on. Give me 1 second. There we go. This is how hands work.
All right. I'll leave you to it. I'll fuck off now.
That's an important question to ask. How familiar are all of you with pain?
Got stock to put away. Try to make sure no one needs nothing from me. And probably head back up here, just making sure things running smoothly. Today has been fucking nuts. I left my coffee in the clinic. Damn. I'm just gonna have it. It's fine.
Personally, it was more of a curiosity of what general means on the store. That's about it. I need to get the storage out of the back. It's the most I can do. Alright. Easy today.
going to take a break to go get some food. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Good food.
When I was getting very driveless about it, so don't blame me for getting confused on that.
I see.
Oh, I have a question for the.
Oh, Scout.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, hi.
Hi. Scout.
Hmm?
So let's pretend for a moment. Yeah.
During this week, could I possibly ask for stitching lessons from you?
Yeah, of course. Be happy to teach you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Stitch.
Hello.
Don't break down anything like that, though. Don't worry about that.
I have a very similar reaction to water.
The tailor shop, right?
Yes.
I might
Good to
visit
know.
with Dickory sometime
That's
because I
something we
only have
actually
this
do need to
and my
touch up on
blacksmithing
at some
clothes
point.
that I
Just figure
brought
out
with me.
what the
So I
fuck
might,
each of us are good
you know,
about.
send you for.
We
The only
haven't
thing
done
is I
that
have
yet. We've been too
23
busy.
like
Done that.
credits
So-
right
You
now
had
because
your
I'm about
week
to
in the
go
keep,
and
then
spend
I got
some of them
sick.
at the blacksmith.
And then now
I
it's
understand.
my week in the keep.
Stop
I mean,
getting sick.
I also have offered to other students in the past if you want to help out around the
Alright, well,
shop.
I'm gonna go wait for them
I'll
to
be
come out
happy
of
to
the
waive
keep, see how things are.
fees payment
I'll be
for.
back soon. I just have to grab a few things from town.
I can't move around so good, so
Take you up on that.
yeah.
Yeah. I might take you up on that because that sounds interesting.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm gonna run before he gets too busy or closes.
Yep. Have fun. Reginald in? I'm assuming the
Professor's in.
exam
Yeah.
hasn't concluded yet. Things sound calm over
It
here.
has not.
Alright. Knock knock. Hello.
Hello?
It's me, Stitch. Gotta come in. You don't need to yell, I can hear you.
One moment.
Okay.
With that being said, I seem to be, as far as for me, you are cleared. You may send in the next candidate if there is one. We should be almost done, I believe. Alright. We shall see you.
What was that? I believe that was that Stitch?
Yes. I was just trying to see where... Sneaky medic.
You're very, very sneaky,
Yeah.
Stitch. Yes.
Okay.
I was just coming to see if you needed help with anything. I'm done with what I was doing. I assume
I'm
the
almost
exam will
done.
be
I just
over
need
soon,
one last
so-
candidate.
Wanted to
Yes, if you'd like to
offer
assist.
services.
Once. Yes.
Kane,
My fucking legs.
Where do they all
you
go?
went down to the shop. to procure goodies.
Who were you looking for?
Alright,
including Scarlet.
Okay,
yeah,
that's fair.
I'll go get Scarlet and... Thank you.
We got low on time as well.
That's how it be.
Scarlet went to talk with Theodore, so I don't
You have a squad, and you can just never fucking find any of them.
Are you still doing your checks?
My goodness, everyone's so sneaky today.
Sneaky
All right,
tieflings.
yes.
That's how it be.
Yes,
We're good at it.
indeed, Miss Scarlet. I believe you are the last person, correct? Or... No, Theodore's already. Right. Alright.
I've already done you.
Wonderful, we were gonna go looking for you.
I'll see you in town, alright?
Do come
See you
in.
in town.
My ability to not get jump scared has been sorely tested today, apparently. Well,
Apologies.
do come on back. Oh, my god. No apology needed.
Oh, I'd like
Let's
to
get you
talk
all
to you
cleared.
after this, if that's okay.
I'll be right here. You may sit, stand, whatever is most comfortable for you, Scarlet.
Oh my god. My fucking legs. Sorry.
It's fine.
Reginald takes up
Sit down for
a
too long.
medical record.
Oh my god.
Reads it.
I'm dropping my voice very briefly just so I can mention something new. I spoke to Miss Shiloh. She's on board. I was told by Paz that there is a very big dirty mana research institution in Reinhold. I am cautiously excited about that. If anything, I would still like to keep everything we do in-house, like
Ideally,
us doing it. But if I can maybe go and just see what the latest from them is
Do some
to
digging.
pull from, I would like to do that. Yeah, I don't want, as I'm sure you can respect, as the way I'm about to say this, he's not some fucking animal to be poked and prodded around like a damn science experiment.
Yep. Nope.
So,
Yeah.
just letting you know that the ball's rolling. Kane is anxious, of course, but, you know,
I imagine, yeah.
I'm trying to... That's why I'm going to try to keep everything we do completely in-house. I trust Paz, I trust Carbuncle. I haven't had a chance to speak to Soliloquy, but they might be an asset for engineering, just to check things over. I think we have a lot of very capable people here, and if I can help it, we're doing it all here.
Yeah. Fair. It's always best to. We don't want to get people on the outside involved if they don't have any reason to be.
Yes, and I'd rather not have a big institution. Being from Ashbourne, I've seen what big institutions do to people that they see as nothing more than just something to profit from.
Yeah.
That's why I carry a gun on me.
Fair. That's why I keep a weapon on me.
Anything of that matter.
Weapons.
So,
background.
I plan to. A researcher Paz said he was going to get me the information for either a vice director or a director of some component over at the institute. So if I can forward that information, inform him who I am, who I'm working with, and request to go in and just get whatever knowledge they have that's current and on hand, then we can bring it back. Forge a hypothesis. I'll mention it to you, I'll mention it to Good Shiloh, I'll mention it to the Good Doctor, and once we have the foundation for, okay, this is how it's perceived to work, this is how we believe it works, all of our heads put together. So if this is how it works, and this is what we see, this is how he currently is, these is the results from the tests we got, because Shiloh's giving me a blood sample. Once we get all of that information, we put it on a piece of paper, we go up to Carbuncle and them and say, we need a device or whatever that does X, Y, Z.
Yeah.
They build it. We have the Paz and Soliloquy check it over. Carbuncle helps out with, whichever aspects they need. From there, we get a spot. We all get together and flip the switch.
Alright. And this device would be... What exactly? Something we implant, or something that we use to do this surgery, or whatever?
So, if my theory is correct, the way dirty mana works is it attacks the nervous system And in doing so, it makes it to where the body itself can't identify it as a threat. And that's why we see necrotic patches on people's body, anorexia. We see the body itself can't fight because the mana at the cellular level is killing it.
Yeah.
And this is where I believe this kind of mana, in a way, for us at least, is a parasite. Because magic beasts are predominantly mana.
Yeah.
And as they evolve and adapt to their environments, I'm given credence to believe that if a large amount of mana is implanted on a living person, it goes through and it attempts to purge it of imperfections. Which is why we can't necessarily reverse the damage that's been done, but there are treatments that are given to people that allow them to either slow or delay the process and thus expanding their life. What I would like to do is to hopefully get a device, since it is at the cellular level, I would like to see if we could get a device that could somehow, at that level, pinpoint the dirty mana infected or the actual dirty mana cells that are within the body and ice them, just kill them. While simultaneously, we're providing almost like a blood transfusion, where we are killing off the or getting rid of dead skin. We brush off all the bad dead skin, all the old layers of stuff, so that the new ones can go in and replenish it. That's the idea that I have.
Fair. That could work. Interesting.
It might not. I don't think it'll cure him, don't get me wrong. I don't think there's reversing what's happening to him, but I do believe that we have a good foundation to stop it enough. Yes.
That's always the thing. Stop it enough to deal with it more later. Give yourself time.
Yes, if we can slow down the process to make it to where his treatments could be something as simple as a blood transfusion once a month, by comparison to having to fish out some. By comparison, having to get some tiny vial full of a mystery substance that no one's willing to fucking talk about for whatever reason.
Yeah, fair.
So.
Definitely. Buy us time.
That's the other reason, though, why I would need all hands on deck, because God's forbid we rip too much of the dead skin off at once, and the body now has to contend with upwards to maybe 30-40% of it now being gone.
Yeah.
As you've mentioned before, with a thing shoved in the body, sometimes it's better to leave it in there as opposed to ripping it out.
Yep.
Before you're ready.
Yep.
So God's forbid we rip the dead skin off too quick, so to speak, and his body isn't able to properly adapt to it, us being able to jump on it all at once. Yeah, we wouldn't actually leave him skinless, but if the body itself is like, sorry.
Hypothetical. We're going right now to rip his skin off.
You don't like the way the skin feels on your body, Kane? That's okay. Peel it off, Kane.
Just have that on you, damn.
Oh yeah, I keep a knife on me too.
Lunali has fallen asleep in the hall. Was she meant to meet anyone? Or is it the standard?
I was wanting to speak to her.
Standard. She
We'll
falls
bring her in
asleep.
here in just a moment.
That much?
Poor thing.
That everyone knows.
Is all taken care of.
Oh no.
Soliloquy did there.
Poor thing.
Yeah, damn.
I feel bad for her. She sleptwalked right out of the keep last time.
Well.
Huh?
Wish you a good rest of your evening. And you all clear. Look forward to seeing what you can
We
do.
tried to wave her down, call to her, and
I will do my best.
Yeah.
just sleptwalked right on out. Poor thing. But that's about it. Just wanted to give you a heads up.
Alright, fair enough.
Hello.
Hi, I wanted to talk to you shortly.
Please allow me to sit down my totally not old man legs. Oh, my bones.
I understand.
I'm only 22. I shouldn't be feeling like this.
You
I may be of
young bitch.
Apologies. I was thinking, since I'm currently working on a salve that works against burns and electrical damage inside the muscles and so on and so forth. Would it also be possible to start possibly working on a salve that could deal with slime damage from the what are they called? The pods
The
that
acid?
leak the goo. Yeah.
There would be another form of burn that would have to be
You can
treated.
speak over here.
Because it's corrosive in nature from the sounds of it, hence its ability to just eat through metal and things like that. So it would be another type of burn. Actually,
just getting over COVID and
Stitches,
it's
you
just
might be able to
like-
give me a hand with this one.
Sinuses are messed up.
Since Stitches was the combat medic, Scarlet here has a few ideas, and I tried to help guide her, but she's looking for a immediate battlefield application to assist with some of the various burns they're receiving. I
been a little bit
proposed a
worried about
salve
you.
that she can apply to the areas.
Yeah,
but I know the different types of burns: thermal, electrical, acidic.
I brought some books here the other day. When you're a combat medic, you do learn some small amounts of alchemy, not a lot, just enough to know how to make these kinds of things. I have one book that might have some things that you're looking for. Just some basic.
No problem, ma'am. I'm
field
an
alchemy.
alchemist.
Okay, fair enough. This might have some guidance as to recipes and the like, and things to get you started at the very least. You might have to tweak some of them based on ingredients and availability, but it should help. But yeah, there's
so
plenty of
kindly.
salves you can make for chemical burns like acid and things like that. Normal burns, electricity. There's plenty of things you can make for that. That should help you guidance-wise. I don't know exactly what you'll be facing in the keep, so I can't give you much more guidance other than where to find the resources to deal with the things, but that should help.
Lots of blunt force trauma, but with
Yeah, by the sounds of
traces
it.
burns, different types of burns.
As a warden,
So,
handy, friendly fire.
if that helps,
First time
as
it'll
for-
happen?
and with terms of combat applications, I can help come up with concoctions, but I think Stitches would be the best one to figure out a way to have something easy to access to provide as well.
Yeah,
I'm sure she has
typically, if I was needing to apply it really fast, I would have bandages with the salve on it pre-applied and kind of wrapped up in my bag. But if I needed it on bulk, I'd bring like potion bottles or like other kinds of bottles like that, things that were easy to just pick up, grab, pour. Or if they were a thicker salve, then like a jar or something like that, I can quickly get a bandage, scoop some out, apply it. Having just like a little side satchel will do you some good for that sort of thing. But if you're if you're looking for like really fast application, having some bandages pre-applied with that stuff will probably be a good benefit.
I will say, if you do want my opinion, thermal is bad, but thermal is the one that's more workable, as in if your hand touches the stove very quickly, if you take it off, it's not as severe. Lightning or electrical based ones can be very hit or miss, as it's very sudden. It could leave a very bad mark, but that's not always the case. The corrosive one is the one where if it's left to fester long enough, will continue to eat away. So that's the one that can really, really for sure get bad if left untreated for long enough.
Yeah.
So definitely do your best in looking in for all of them, but if that's any kind of help.
And on the medical side of things on that, when you're dealing with acid burns, the acid sits on the skin, it will stay there, and it will slowly begin to corrode more and more. You want to bring like a water bottle or something like that to just pour over the wound. Don't like rub it, just pour. Let the water kind of take some of that acid away before you apply the salve, because the salve
put it
will
in
just
the
sit
skin.
on top of the acid otherwise, and that ain't good for nobody. Yeah.
Okay.
And as I'm sure you've been told by researcher Paz, aside from these books, if there's anything that you think could be pertinent to bring into the keep with you, I'm sure that some of the professors wouldn't mind if you'll ask them.
I hear you there.
Okay. I will definitely keep that in mind.
I want you to know as well, I dropped that paper on Paz's desk the evening of, after you spoke to me.
Thank you so much.
I'm looking out for you guys, okay? You be safe. I'm cheering for you. Don't tell anyone, but you guys are probably my favorite.
That's the reason.
Bias.
I don't know, you're crazy. I know what you're talking about. I will do my best to see you guys off as well when the time comes, okay?
I hate everything that
Thank you so much.
happened.
Of course. No,
Not fair.
you're good to go unless you had any other questions.
Not fair how.
That will be it.
Overnight
Thank you
the
both so
entire
much for
town
your
can
help.
Yeah. And if you need
care, Scarlett.
any other you have any other questions or need any help making any of those or getting ingredients, I do have some ingredients. Come by the tailor shop. I'm always happy to help.
If I would have kept.
And if you don't find me there, I'm probably here. So, or at the bakery.
I would have just wanted to kill.
Okay.
Get revenge. It was my mother
Thank you so much.
who was.
Yeah, of course.
Have a good night.
You too.
You as well, Scarlett. You need anything, don't hesitate to
Memory
ask.
of her put me on this path.
Okay.
I still feel anger.
She wanted my help. Of course I'm gonna be a bias. I'm gonna be a little biased.
I serve those
Just a
around
bit.
me.
Just a wee bit. To be fair, the first group is also a bunch of good people as well that went through.
Yeah. Part of the reason I'm coming here today is because the third group is who I'm partial to. A lot of them been helping me out around, or, you know, been enough of menaces that I've been taking notice of them. Opal especially.
Man, that woman.
I watched
She's an
her
enigma.
steal someone's book and had to just like, I just watched it happen. It was in broad daylight. I don't know how she managed it without like them noticing, because it was like tied to their hip. Just fully ganked it.
Fair enough.
She gave it back
She's
immediately.
definitely-
She just thought it was funny.
That woman is an enigma.
Mhm.
I see her head on the desk, or head on the on the table in the mess hall. Well, I think it was a couple weeks ago. Professor Reginald and I went in for breakfast, and she's just
Oh no.
just slumped in the corner.
Poor girl. Damn. Yeah. Sleepy.
She seems nice though.
She's a blast. Her and Bailey also. Bailey's been helping me around the shop a bit.
God. It feels like I've done a lot today. It feels like the day is. It was a bit of a longer class day today, but
A little
goodness,
bit, yeah.
It's hard to believe that it's already what it is.
Nah, it's getting. Damn, yeah, we only have a little bit longer before the shield goes dark for the night.
Oh.
If you're ever going to find out what caused that anomaly.
I'm gonna drop my voice one more time.
You heard Professor Hayden today.
Of course, I told Kane that there, as things developed, we'd be letting him know. But before we do anything, I'd like for us to get that report compiled, and then I'm going to present it to him. And if he consents to the idea,
yeah,
then we'll
Oh,
take those as
of
green light
course.
to start
Yeah,
working.
yeah.
Just letting you know, I didn't click with me until then, but yeah. So as soon as we
I
get our,
figured you were gonna get the proper consents and necessary things.
well, it doesn't hurt to reinforce that. After all,
Yeah, fair enough.
I've been told some individuals have actually, initially when they first learned about my interest in Dirty Mana Sickness, actually told them to stay away from me.
That's strange.
Because, well, in their defense, they've seen people treat those kinds of people more like science experiments than people.
That's
so
fair.
I think they were just worried that would be another case, but I recently showed them that that's not what it is. So I just wanted to let you know that I'm trying to cover all the bases and be as ethical as possible.
Good. Yeah.
We're not trying to stick a third arm I'm on him. Promise.
Yet. If he wants it, I mean,
Can we give him like 12?
give him like crab arms. Yeah. That's
Yeah, like just he could just cartwheel everywhere he went. He'd never have to walk.
Yo, I need myself some of those. Damn. I don't know how to cartwheel, but I'll figure it out. Doesn't
Can you
soliloquy
imagine
do
somebody
that?
with, like, oh, if I may be a little blunt, soliloquy kind of scares me.
Yeah, he's a scary man. Again, on first day here, I didn't believe I had seen it at first. I just saw him scuttle past me, and then I like turned around to look where he came from and turned back, and he was upright, and looking at me, and I was like,
It was the team's victory.
what?
I'm going home.
Yeah, no, I just
No,
was
that
like,
was,
I'm gonna
my
keep walking. I don't know what else to do with myself other than just go about my business like I hadn't seen anything.
My first introduction to them is actually we were just leaving the clinic. We opened the door, and right there, right in front of the library doors, was them posted up on their like back legs, just like laying out. And I was like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I actually drew my knife and kept it behind me. I was that freaked the fuck out.
Yeah, that's.
And then
If you didn't know who they were and saw that, yeah, understandable.
I was with Professor Reginald, though, thankfully, and he's like, Professor Soliloquy. I'm like, okay, you trust this
Oh, that's a
person.
professor. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. And I immediately put that back.
It's like seeing a spider. Like.
Oh, trust me, I've seen some horror things from Ashbourne, some things way in the below in the Undercity. There's some awful things people do to others there. That was just.
Oh yeah.
No, thank you.
Oh, I've heard.
Bad memories.
Yeah. I can't imagine. Luckily, I managed to stay away from there in my time, but yeah.
It's for the better, especially down below.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why I'm really paranoid about big organizations like that Reinhold Dirty Mana Clinic.
That's fair.
I believe in you.
Even respected organizations, for some of them, at least the one I knew about, I have a very strong reason to believe that they're nabbing people without moms or dads and doing awful things to them. And in some cases, they get loose.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Everyone needs a little help along the way.
I pray for the day I don't need to break out my old attire again. I carry a sensor on me for an incense burner just because of the smell for some of those cases.
Yeah.
We shall give it.
Can't imagine.
I have no doubt someday.
I probably could, but that's from my time being
Oh,
on
I'm
the field
sure-
and dealing with my own shit.
Oh, I know you're familiar with it in one way or another. You know, just typical things, having to put bullets in a creature that you thought was human or a person in some capacity, and you know the stench that comes afterwards, the burnings that occur from some of them, and epidemics. You know, sick tents full of people or infected with something, just stinking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Luckily, most of my time wasn't spent with that sort of
Sound like a plan.
circumstance. Most of my military career was spent dealing with the aftermath of caravans getting attacked by magic beasts or marauders
Gotcha.
or the like. I haven't
Eventually figure out.
had to deal with anything so much like that, but even still, regardless, it's I have seen plenty of things similar, and it's not pleasant. It's not fun.
Certainly.
Do what you gotta
Goodness
do.
gracious.
How it always goes.
Yeah. I thought sticking to the clinics a little bit would keep me away from it, but then I had a hankering for getting down there and actually seeing the stuff firsthand, you know?
Yeah.
So,
So the medic's curse is wanting to help, even though you know you can't.
I mean, I did what I could, but unfortunately the most I'd be able to do for some of those zones is try to watch over the dead and make sure they didn't get back up, or draw a few samples and
To the naughty, or
bring them back.
who am I speaking to right now?
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, briefly had a character too. I definitely wanted to make a former military character if I was able to get a candidate slot. So it'd be cool to have that. Oh man.
Yes, they do supply such a good there.
Well, I'll speak up again. Thank you again for hearing me out.
Yeah, of course. No problem.
My not old man legs.
Your very young legs.
Mark my words, Ellie. We'll get to the bottom of what is going on. Try my best. But, as it is closing time and we might have incoming soon. Unali, you think you could get to your dorm room and perhaps sleep for the night?
Okay.
Real quick, pardon the touching. Shakes you a little bit.
Hello.
I believe you were just heading to your dome. Do you remember that?
Oh. Yes. I do.
Right. Well, Unali. I wish you a great rest of your evening. And make sure to speak with your fellow candidates. They like to hang out in the lower end of the dorms. Say hello.
Okay. I'll do that.
Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you for stopping in, Unali. Still quiet.
For now. This is the calm before the storm, good doctor.
As it always is.
It's a day full of ironies that the day we have you come help out is perhaps one of our those are busy days.
That's
like the track records. Anything.
Have you
to go
enjoyed
off
your? Indeed. Yes. Did you enjoy your day? Guest day as a teacher? Sort of.
Yeah, it was certainly interesting. I've enjoyed being able to.
And you are welcome
help
to
out, yeah.
assist here in the clinic, of course.
I plan on it.
Shiloh.
It's nice getting back into things.
I'm sure it'll help her. She often gets stuck isn't the right word, but helping me with clinic and doesn't get to assist the townsfolk very much.
I've offered to
So,
some people, like,
with more
they
help?
need things and the like townsfolk. But
Well, some people don't even know the clinic's up here. They think
I,
it's somewhere
I
hidden in
didn't
town,
either,
so-
to be fair.
Oh, real quick. Little doctor's humor, I guess, amongst us. What's the over-under on it being a better or a worse case than the last group? Because if the track record's anything to go by,
No.
first group was pretty good. Second group had some boo-boos. So what's the third one going to be? We're going to go back up to like group one? They're going to be pretty good? Or you think it's going to be even worse? What's the
Trying to
over-under?
think of all who's. Bailey is quite forward, so hopefully she's doing well. What's the other group? Hikulila is quite cautious.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I always think it comes down
Marcus
to...
is very loud.
Yeah. It always comes down to experience, oftentimes with these sorts of tests and things and the like. The first group, I know Isaac had quite a lot of experience. Few of them there had already experience around their weapons and around the things, just combat in general, even if it was minor. Whereas I think Group 2, from those I know of, kind of didn't really seem to have confidence in their abilities when I was speaking to them. And when I was seeing them out in the yard, I was seeing that some of those Group 2 folks were a little less confident in their swings and the like. Group 3 definitely has the makings of confidence, but I don't know if that comes from experience rather than optimism.
Bravado.
Bravado, that's a great word. I could see it going either way, honestly. Depends on, one thing that they have that the others don't is that they already are a very close group of friends. Whereas some of the others weren't quite so close. And so, I think that's an advantage that they have, definitely, that they already have that, what's the word I'm looking for? You know what I mean.
Cohesion, perhaps?
Yeah, sure. They already know each other. They know how to make calls to each other that each other would understand. They trust each other to watch each other's back.
Familiarity.
Yeah.
Opal's in there with them, isn't she?
Yeah.
We were just talking about her.
Yes?
May I come in? I'm looking for my sister. I've heard she was last here.
Oh, they were here all here. I believe they went to the town altogether, looking to get some sweets or such. That was about 10-15 minutes ago, though. Pause.
Take care, Professor.
Have a good one, Hickory. Well, we can always go check. We can wait outside the facility.
I mean, if that's... We're getting pretty late now,
Give
so...
a little bit of a walk.
Sure.
I know, I still can't believe it, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, they stayed in quite late.
Today flew. Goodness.
It certainly did,
It
yeah.
did. Yes, let's go take a look. If anything, we can take a peek at the garden on the way there.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Rue
Heard
has been
about it.
growing some nice produce.
It looks like it's coming along nicely, honestly. I sat down there with pads earlier.
Indeed. Some sort of a... He said his home city uses electricity to do something with the produce and growing. Not quite sure what. But apparently it
Like
works quite well.
irrigation systems, or...
Zap it to grow quicker?
Not sure.
That's strange. I'm from Van. I've heard
Never would
many
think to
different advances
put,
and that sort of thing.
electricity
But,
into the soil, perhaps. Not sure.
Well, I am not a botanist.
yeah, I'd have no idea how that would work.
Well, I'm not a gardener, so...
Any news on the candidates from the keep? We are just heading over there to...
Ask me how viruses spread, I can tell you. Ask
Oh,
me
yeah.
how a carrot grows, and...
I know how animals grow. Viven's more of a livestock city.
I know.
Right, thank you. That's quite helpful. We're just trying to ascertain that.
There's some farming.
Ask me why it's purple, I'd say. It's just a pretty color.
Well,
Maybe the flower just thought it was a
that's
pretty
how
color.
the light reflects off of the, off the flower, and how the
This-
light from the
Yes.
shield. I almost called it the dome
Wonderful
because my
garden.
brain forgot.
Dome.
It's a dome.
Circle.
The big circle in the sky, not the moon, because that's not the real moon.
Oh yes, the synthetic moon.
The moon that you can see the stars through somehow. Don't ask questions. It's
Well,
behind that tree.
The synthetic sky crater of the dome can only make it so accurate, I'm sure. That's more of a carbuncle question. I'm not sure how hard it is to get the synthetic dome's light sequence to match what is real.
I mean, my imagination would be that it's just a like a picture someone took or a drawing or, you know, a simulation of it, not like actually someone programmed this all crazy. Like,
Okay, Daryl, here's a purple and black canvas. Put a whole bunch of fucking dots on it.
Yeah.
It sure beats, hello.
Evening.
Yes. Reginald. Do you know where in a textbook where you have a textbook to recommend that helps explains how to treat injuries dealt by pods?
Yes. There's each. Go ahead.
Sorry, you go. I'm puzzled because I have not seen half of my team, and I'm not sure what to do. So I'm just trying to play my cards as I'm dealt, I suppose.
Your team? Many of them, I believe, are waiting right through here. Are you looking?
No, they're in the next group. My group is the last group, and the only person I was able to talk to was, I think, Mal? Yes, it was Mal. So.
Oh, you're part of my group, which is the last group. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Yes.
don't be
Have no fear. We'll make sure you're
I
all
swear,
set up by
I
then.
am losing my fucking mind. Paz is saying the same thing. I could.
Yeah.
Oh, we
In your
heard like
dorms,
what sounded
actually
like a
might be
gunshot.
delivered while
earlier.
everyone's away. Is
Oh,
as I said
okay,
in
so I'm not
class,
fucking
the
crazy.
Yeah, it might be
common
really
Magitech
good echoes from the
beast-
key.
not Magitech. Common
You know how it
Magi-based
goes.
injuries for an uncommon world.
Yeah,
and
I was,
there's a
yeah,
chapter
that one.
about pod injuries. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take a look
Speaking
then.
of,
And thank you.
doctors?
Sorry, I'm frantic because this is a lot.
You
to
got
deal with.
this.
It's quite alright, lad.
Yes.
We'll get you straightened out.
Huh?
You see, I was confident, and then I realized that the
Yes.
only other teammate that I saw on the blacktop was only one person.
Yeah.
Then I started panicking.
You won't be going with only 3 candidates. There is others
Yes.
that you will be going with you.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's just that.
Okay.
that 2 students, no, almost 3
Good night.
students had to get 5 weeks of notes, hammered into their head, and then 2 new students, and then 2 students I have not seen at all, and it just.
Things will be fine.
Chin up.
It's alright, man.
The fact of the matter
You got
is, you're being
this.
productive now. You're taking advantage of the situation early and trying to get what
Yes.
info you can for the
We're doing
week. So
what-
you're doing a good thing.
Play my cards as best I can. That's the best I could do and hope for.
It's the best you can do, then you're doing right.
Make sure you talk to your other classmates. See what things you can find out.
When you find them, yeah.
Might help you.
To be honest, the things I've heard talking to them, it makes me worry about the fact that my group is supposed to be the hardest group.
Oh dear.
You'll be fine.
This also means that you get more time to prepare.
You
get to use their experiences
got
to
it.
your advantage. I believe in you.
Would you like to?
Okay.
We're about to pop through here and wait with the other candidates for
Yeah, I'll check in with
them to
them.
come out.
Just to get some
Yeah,
of this anti-energy out.
It was night and they hadn't come out yet, so
Give
I'm
yourself something to focus on
make sure
that's
they were all
not
cool.
related to your anxiety.
the
I got concerned.
Yeah,
At least
we're
not
gonna
entirely
pop
related to
through
your
here.
anxiety.
Raccoon guy again running around.
Oh, my arm when you're doing splits.
You know what?
Ah, welcome.
Hold on.
Hello.
Trying to hug my leg. I just want to punt it.
I mean,
We're all waiting in the clinic. We figured we'd
raccoon,
come
okay.
here. Hang out a little
How
bit
bad?
closer to when they come out.
Might as well get a bit
Yeah, they're cutting.
With how late it's getting, I was expecting to be kind of.
I imagine the dome might have to shut down late today, if you know what I mean.
oh well, the class
More
is
than
a little bit
likely.
longer with the sparse.
True, but I mean the last group
agree.
went in
Bar
pretty
station was 5
quick.
minutes.
Was it? Felt longer than that.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Alas,
Yeah,
even
you know, the
though
fun thing
our
is,
teaching was brilliant today, we did go a little bit
5 minutes is
longer
a
than
really
usual.
fucking long time to spot.
Combined.
Mine
us
was
and
5
Peyton.
minutes. I timed it myself.
I wasn't speaking of yours.
I know.
Like in
Talking more about myself
spurts
and
each 30
Professor
seconds.
Hayden's
Maybe a minute and a half. at
brilliant
most.
teaching, but
They're
did take a
rarely
bit.
just fight for 5 minutes, fuckers.
Yeah,
That was a
well,
lot.
It actually was pretty, like, not tired, but it was a workout.
I see our friend has decided to join us as well.
Hi, Pumpkin.
So pumpkin. I don't have
Not
any
even a
food for you,
pumpkin
bud.
to save my anxiety.
We need to
You're
train him
calling
to
it
be like an
Pumpkin now.
emotional support animal.
Yeah, his name's Pumpkin. I
Is he
don't
just
really
go?
know how he got the
He's
name,
disappearing into the woods. All right.
Yeah, he heard I
He
was
apparently
food,
was
and I think
munching
he
on
got
some
sick.
pumpkin, and he had a tendency of spitting out pumpkins. That's why.
Hello.
I'm on the party. Hello.
Guess that means
He was
not yet.
Not
quite
quite.
keen to do that right on top of my boot.
They've been in there a while,
Hello,
so I
Sebby.
think we're all getting a little worried.
Thank you.
That's a bit worrying.
John? Yeah.
Yeah.
We were making burgers.
My guest was debriefed about 30 minutes ago, but nope, debrief isn't
I
that
think
long.
you have the right idea there, Talia.
Debrief is not that long.
A blueberry macaron.
So either they're probably wrapping up soon, or it's harder than anyone could have ever imagined. I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
They're either gonna be
Mhm.
camping there or
I feel like I'm still hearing some things on occasion.
Was it
It'll be
actually
fine.
blueberry?
It's just really echoey in there. Don't worry too much about it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I understand the suspense is hard.
It's different every year.
Things will be all right. Got some talented people over here to take care of things if things do go wrong, and they
Yeah,
won't
you're
because
right.
those are some talented people as well.
Probably just taking the long way so they can kill more. Imagine base.
Listen, seeing what Bailey went in with and what Marcus went in with, they're fine.
Right. Considering the bullshit Bailey
Yeah.
hooked up,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Did you see Bailey?
Yeah.
boxing,
6 years in
she had
Outer
boxing
Banks
gloves
military.
with screws
before
and a
coming here.
buzzsaw blade on it.
Yeah, you'll see when she comes out.
That does sound like something Bailey would do.
It absolutely is.
wasn't going anywhere. And I knew that. I wasn't gonna get promoted anymore.
I must say, it's a good sign how
Higher ups thought I wasn't gonna be up.
truly much everyone cares for each other here.
I'll take a seat.
They're still in
So
there.
she's like, alright,
Yeah.
I'll fuck off then.
Should be done soon, I imagine.
Myself here.
convinced people
Well, it was more for I didn't pass their expectations for officer training, so
Good, right?
So now everyone in town keeps saying happy
and they
birthday.
just got in check me out.
Happy birthday!
Please don't.
Happy birthday!
Wait,
Happy birthday to
who celebrates your
you!
birthday in like
Damn.
3 months from now? Last year.
No one joined my happy birthday.
Yeah, because everyone kept pressuring me like, oh wait, you haven't had a
Yeah.
birthday here yet. So I was just like,
Oh,
bleh.
wait.
Happy birthday!
I will stand over here. So you may see me.
Shiloh, we appreciate your hard work.
Okay, I can wait.
Even you can celebrate your birthday.
Are you okay? Okay.
There's no one situated
We've been going back
on
and
my
forth and it
feet.
being
It's not today.
because I started late or something.
No, she said she
horribly
doesn't know when
wrong
it
was
is,
going
and
on
that's why everyone's
because
telling her it's
I thought
today.
debrief was
Oh.
gonna
I
be
said, please do
I
not
believe
get
I've been
close.
bamboozled. But I do not take back the coffee that I got her. Haha.
that I don't know
Oh,
what
wait.
be sitting here for
Yes,
Come in.
I was told
Feels like
you
almost
are
upwards of an
attracted
hour.
to lights.
We've designed an entirely new style of coffee. I just told them do it Shiloh style.
It's very hot. It is very hot. I do not want
Welcome to the party.
He always knows
And then
how to
group
make
2 is
coffee.
fast.
Great.
Don't even
Welcome
know
to the
if they're
party.
doing
That was a noise I heard. Oh, I heard it again. Wow.
Yeah,
The,
I was
the
here
keep
earlier.
is real echoey.
Yeah, well,
It's so
Anyone here you not met?
Nope.
I heard that one away from the
Oh, even more.
Majority not met.
We're all going.
That's what I'm saying. It sounds
We're
like
all congregating here.
like we're all congregating right here.
We're all here now.
It's gonna be a nice little party. I will say, when they come out, those that are the most injured, please make way so that we can get them to the clinic. Otherwise,
you know, make it
Yeah.
so I can help you.
Definitely make way for
Oh,
medical.
absolutely.
yeah. Just clarifying, like Shiloh said earlier,
Stitches.
more cooks in the kitchen is always
Going
great.
to help us.
Only as
Clinic.
if the cooks know what they're doing
Especially
and
with
are
how
getting the
much
people to a good location.
Oh.
trouble you'll get in the
Don't mess
keep.
with Stitch's macaroni.
Huh?
Macaroni?
Oh shit! I didn't make macaroni.
Is there anything that you recommend? If
Damn.
I'm
I'm gonna have to make some.
No macaroni.
A weapon that is able to pierce.
Clink earlier mentioned that. No, you mentioned something about mac and cheese, Osiris, and Clink was like, "Oh shit, I want mac and cheese," and then I was like, "Oh shit, I want mac and cheese."
Usually when you
I haven't had mac and cheese in like a decade.
down pretty quickly from there. What you can do as well, you can try to swaddle with the podge if a different
Bit of
kind
a
but If you swing
Some
too
home
hard and
dish.
they bounce off the walls, then it's
Sure.
Mind your
It's-
home.
situation.
I've had it in a lot of places. It's mostly just city areas that I've had it in. Had it a lot growing up. My grandmother made a mean
My
mean
reminded
mac
home
and
dish
cheese.
is a shepherd's pie.
Yeah,
My mother used to make it so beautifully.
Yeah.
We're 20 chapters behind, yes, that is true.
My mom was not so much a
Five
cook.
additional
Neither was my dad. My grandmother was the cook of our little group.
And 5 additional books, yeah.
Different chapters.
Later this week.
She was the type of she's the type of person to be very critical, very stern, and then just do something nice anyways while she's critiquing you about not being able to do it. Yes.
One of my outfits
Excuse me
that I
there.
have, has a tear in it. Can I take it to you later this week to get it fixed?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll
Always
pay
happy to help.
you as much as you need.
It shouldn't be that much. Don't worry about too much about it.
Pleasure to
I'm
meet
always
you.
happy to help with that
Met.
sort of thing.
No, sir.
Reginald.
I just got here.
Yeah.
Professor.
I'm really
Today?
worried about him.
Yes, sir.
Welcome.
Did we start later?
How have things been? For you so far?
A bit longer, but
Adjusting.
But still.
I did not.
Train took a little bit to get here today with delays and, of course, being several weeks late due to my medical condition didn't help. So I've been told I have a lot to catch up on.
They keep us ready for a big
This was a lot of fun, though.
I'm sure. That may all make sense now.
It'll be harder than whatever the next group is, and then it's the
I thought I saw a new medical record show up in my clinic.
It's good to see the crowd that's always coming out.
We'll have to get on that soon.
Oh, Jerry.
Kane, did you hear who I fought?
How have you been this week? I saw
Who'd you fight?
Iris.
Marcus.
You,
There's a lot of time.
I believe that's probably the record you got from the Dr.
I had to make
Alice.
sure I held back so he didn't get beat up as a purpose to keep even more pussy.
He's the one that's
Look
been-
forward to
Been going. Feeling a lot better.
clearing you. You'll
Welcome
be
to the
going with
party,
the
everybody.
last group
I'm glad
to the keep.
Kane, it was
So not this next week, but the week after.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I was told I was
A little bit bruised. Today, growing this bar.
This is not a bad thing.
Reginald got me right up.
You have more time to prepare and learn.
Yes, a rapier is not optimal against me.
Yeah, you were moving quite fast.
So long ago.
That I'm gonna have
Without a
the
sword.
hardest
It's not the end just yet.
thing.
Yes. To make up for your ability to prepare for much longer than any other candidate, it is harder. But I believe the knowledge you will acquire as well as the
Scary
skills
when I
will
walked up to him really slowly
get you prepared
as he
for
kept
it.
trying to
Just
stab
very
me.
short.
Not only. We'll have to see if we can point out the other.
The good old walk
roommates
confidently.
that you'll be part of, so you can
Yes.
start meeting them as well as.
They said I was one of theirs.
their own way.
Oh, for sure.
This is a lad right there. Yes,
We
Felix.
learned a lot, but I learned
Red
a
hair.
lot about like sparring my friends.
I guess I should, once I figure out who the other...
Professor.
Look what you did.
I got my
killed
ass
him.
handed to me.
Don't eat your foot.
I was gonna say, it looks like
Wasn't
he's...
me.
Ngung, ngung, ngung.
Was it you? Everything's fine.
What?
What made up?
I've been,
I must. Oh, go ahead.
Am I what? Oh, I've just been learning what, I guess, all the different people here and
Nothing happened.
I guess what their
Yes.
plans are, or what they plan to do here.
Good morning.
Oh, you mean the arms tiger support tank?
Glad you're at least making
Cast
sunshine.
on
Yeah, says hello.
Personal interest in joining.
Fair enough.
Yes.
I'm rooting for
It's good to know your why and to hold it close.
Hold on, what's
Do not eat your foot. Do not eat your foot.
I've been washed recently.
my foot?
No. You kind of follow Carbuncle around. Professor
Are you all settled with your room?
Happened before.
In the
I mean, like,
dorms?
I no longer have any
Yes,
qualms
they
being around.
told me
So long as
to.
it's
They told me a
washing,
room.
We're not looking.
I swear
None of us are
I'm not
looking.
in it. Don't know about you.
I don't even know what's happening.
That I don't know. They just told there was two others.
It's wild.
So I just kind of set my stuff in the middle room because I don't know what's my bed and what body
Perhaps we shall have to talk to the
Scarlet. Of all the dances.
All I know is in room 5.
principal.
Explicitly.
Room 5. I'm sure you'll get along just fine.
I understand the suspicion.
If you have
I
any
think we'll be
medical
on-
issues or anything, please do stop by my clinic.
Oh yeah.
Or just flag me down.
I don't know if that
I do. I have medication I have to take, which should arrive
I can never
soon.
really get around the fact of like.
Is it not something that I can
That's it.
create myself?
It's a
Um,
raccoon. It digs through drugs usually.
If you know how to make medication to counteract the effects of dirty mana in one's body.
There's also a
Is that a
downside to
problem?
it.
That's
Even
usually
with
just
no
how
information.
beasts usually work.
Surprisingly, I do have something for that.
Scenario, we are seen as
I don't make it, I buy it. Make it shipped here, but
it's like
I learned
it's
something
calling to
there.
you.
we do have something for
They
that.
walk together.
I think so.
Possibly.
If
Paz.
it doesn't arrive soon, then I'll probably need to
Yeah, but how am I
usually
supposed
have.
to make that assumption based on what is usually accepted as a raccoon?
Is this something that you take daily?
Well, it does habitually work,
Yes.
but then you should probably take it down.
Now it's
But like a raccoon doesn't necessarily phase.
Or to keep it from, I guess,
Not
progressing.
from what I've seen, not in Bethella,
Yeah,
not in the upper streets.
Without saying who or why, you are not alone in this. We actually have plenty of interns trying to help with you with a specific need.
Apparently, raccoons are very
Between the
difficult.
candidate.
Please do not fall over. He's got a lot more greenery to go through.
Will not say who, but
Oh, you
She did this earlier.
everything is all set up for you, basically.
I'm still exhausted from
Then the
Pulls
ones
out a vial. It's empty. But
Yeah, how are you feeling, Savvy?
Oh, it's fine.
one of these a day should
Back when I was drafted,
take care of you.
conflicts
I was only carrying one for
rabies.
the other candidate, but I shall endeavor to carry 2.
Not right now.
It was to protect my group, and then I fought a knight, the class D.
I'm told potentially
Myself, or Shiloh.
Walk away from it.
Or in the near future, perhaps even Stitch here will give you access to those.
I could probably see to just about as far as like corner.
Sorry, I mean, I have my boundaries. I'm allowed to have those
I'm told that
boundaries.
my medical provider might be visiting to have a checkup to make sure I arrive safely,
What's
so
wrong with being honest with someone?
It's fun to be ever seen.
Wonderful. Oh, you can compare notes.
I'm not ashamed of it. It's just happened.
You won't say.
Well, still.
I'm just telling you what it is. I'm not
Eyes have
shaming you
clouded
for it.
over.
She's an interesting
Not as
lady.
pretty as they used to be.
I like your guilt on me a little bit.
I'm actually getting
No, not like interesting ladies.
See, there you go.
You've been made in the nice city.
Those eyes are
It was a different story.
Very profoundly distinguished ladies, yes.
Just given the nature of the injury. Yeah.
I don't know if she's distinguished, she just scares me sometimes.
What happened with the leg?
Wow. I'm curious.
It was a night patrolling.
Making me more curious. What?
Bailey did pick up
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
the gauntlets, because I would read
Pods, things like that, with awarded your
Boy,
money, of
you know,
course.
to make
One of the pods that we had encountered evolved
Sometimes
So easy to
into like a quadruped-like beast. So,
I
so we couldn't handle it anymore.
Why don't you kick her out?
Shut the balls.
She's out of my reach. Not the balls. I said
You
butt.
live there. You do not need a
I was gonna
sneak.
kick you in the butt so you'd fall over.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
That's how
I have quite a strong decision, but I'm not gonna move.
Oh.
Huh?
Isaac, nice to meet you.
I have quite a strange decision. I am immovable. I will not move. I will not falter.
Welcome back.
Welcome to the academy.
Can you lock your limbs?
Who's your battle buddy again?
I'm saying if we might as well.
It is getting quite late.
When they stop working.
You have time before your
Haven't
first ever
really
exam
looked
already. You're
into
being
it
thrown
being
out of the frying pan, but you got 2 weeks from what I understand.
So I'm looking at it this way.
Everyone here.
That'd be interesting. I mean, it could be a curse as well, but
dying, they'd move
We're all
out of
exchanging
the
information.
could be useful,
It would be
potentially.
a long process.
When they don't
Yeah.
work.
For them to make sure they're okay. We also want
Things
to
will be fine.
To us afterwards.
Spoilers.
I was a part of Group 1.
They said that
Our
if
experience
the
is
it's alright if they're locked
critical,
while
they will
mid-fire. You can just
distract
use them as stilts.
But I just think it's a plain old-fashioned difficulty thing.
Yeah. you guys are too
And in the end, they'll kind of like actuate in stilts right now.
Is that the first time Retro went inside the coop for a group?
I was heard they're taking a lot longer.
All the professors
Welcome
go
in.
in at the
Again,
end
it's
so
ramping
they
up. We
can
don't know
talk
what they're
to
fighting.
everybody. At least that's what they did with Agri.
Can you imagine?
So maybe they're done, just getting their last talk in.
Right. Put a knife in it.
So ask a question.
I don't want to walk on knives.
What'd I do? You have beef.
Has a scattergun component to it, but outside of that, I don't think anyone
And
else.
I've got, well, now I brace myself, I've got beans.
I have no idea what type of fighters I have on my team.
That's what they call the yes.
Better go meet him.
The beans.
On top of my head, I don't know.
Let's upgrade for future, right?
I have to get beans? How do I
Just paint little beans on the bottom of your prosthetics.
I know. Exactly. Exactly. Just paint beans down. You're fine.
Why would I put them on the ones I
Because it's funny.
I'm going to fill whatever.
You need to
is
give
missing.
yourself a little bit of joy in this
Do it.
world, and if it's painting
Listen,
beans
no,
on the bottom of
totally.
your
I need you
prosthetic,
to-
then do it.
What do you not have
Listen
an
to
idea
Stitch,
yet?
she knows what she's talking about.
And if all else fails, Talia,
Use this
do it
arm
for the
to
bit. If that isn't good enough for you.
True.
For the bit.
Do it for the bit.
For the bit.
Coming out.
Oh, alright. Clear the way.
Don't crowd them. Let medical get to them first.
Let him pass.
I'll just say.
Okay, we have a fight here.
This arm can't tear through.
Alright.
I guess we'll see if we have any supports.
Stretcher.
Uriel's being on its own 2 feet. Damn.
Bailey
Oh,
fluxed, so don't worry too much about it.
Avery got tiny.
Oh.
We are missing an opal.
Yeah, where's...
You have sandwiches in the kitchen.
They're coming.
Alright.
They're coming. We need. We're going to the medical first.
Yep, go to clinic.
Opal's pretty beat up. They're gonna get
Go.
Yep, I'll meet you there.
Thank you all for waiting. It got worse in there, by the way.
I can imagine. You good walking on your own, Blackstone?
Yeah, take your time. We're gonna go get things
Not
prepared. Make
damage.
sure he's okay.
My legs very much. I'm just gonna keep walking. 'cause
Yeah,
if I
take
stop
your
walking,
sweet time.
That was fucking weird. Why did I do that?
Whew. Think we can go in this way.
Can we?
Yep.
You know better than I do. I don't actually.
And then we go down this hallway.
Okay. My sense of direction is very shitty.
My sense of direction is phenomenal for the sole reason of I've had to get used to locations very fast and had to fight in them very fast. So,
Yeah, I can understand.
Alright. Let's do this. I am going to put this down. I brought my crutch in earlier. I'm going to put that on real quick just so I can walk around and not have to rely on a cane. Ugh.
Put each of these beside each bed.
Alright. And my medical bag.
Just curtain in my face.
You don't walk into that too much.
3.
Alright.
I've got a at each one.
I think the door's...
There you go.
Yeah, hello, I'm opening the door.
Yeah. Good, good. Alright, come on.
Pick a bed, doesn't matter which one.
Putting them
Yep, pick a bed, put them on.
The white ones, they bounce a lot.
Surprising considering that they're incredibly heavy, no?
Hello, Stitch.
I'm holding the door open. You can't see the door.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, bed on the right.
Good evening, ladies and gents.
I'm holding the door open, I swear.
Appreciate it.
I'm holding the door open.
thing is gonna. I got it.
I'm holding the door open. Waiting on Bailey and Opal.
Coming through.
Alright.
At least a little open on my torso.
Marcus, I'm taking your
Ariel,
goggles off.
currently open wounds.
They don't come off.
They don't come off.
The bottom of my feet, chaps.
If you come over here, I can
It's fine. It's only for your head now.
If you can.
Yeah, there.
Come on.
Anyone else have currently open wounds? Please speak now.
Free.
Yes.
Do you need anything right now, Iku?
Water.
Okay.
Water. Stitch.
Lean
Where
back
do we get some
gently, don't
water?
hit your head.
Okay.
She needs it.
Shit.
Not too much though.
There's definitely a bottle of
Any
it.
spot.
Right here.
Okay, I got it.
How many bribs does Marcus have left?
Thanks.
Alright, I'll get out of you here now.
Okay.
Probably gonna burn like motherfucker. I'm not sorry.
If you need any support help, I'm willing to help. I'm trying to become a support, but I don't want to crowd everyone.
If you want to come in and learn a
too
little
many
bit,
folks.
we'd happy to have you.
Okay.
That's about to change, I think.
Reginald's on.
Holding the door open.
Not
Hey,
sure
how
their
you?
situation
You
is,
look like
thank you.
shit.
Hey, that's mean.
It's not. It's the nicest thing you're gonna hear, because at least you're still here to look like shit.
Okay.
All right, I'll take care of Bailey. Let me get my bag.
Yeah.
Stitch, just so you know, Iku's got 3 bottles of water for her. If she needs more.
You said it was your left ankle, so I'm gonna undo your boot, alright? Possible broken ankle, otherwise, well, what you see is what you get.
So I'm
You don't mind if I
What are your
do?
injuries?
Smart.
What am I looking at?
Well, for the most
Do you have
part,
a broken ankle?
Arlo was being treated. He had a broken arm.
Hmm?
That's been taken care of.
Burns,
Acid
electrocutions,
burns,
a lot of
yeah.
acid damage, tons of bruising.
They'll do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's all.
jeez.
You may want to
Yeah.
watch
Alright.
that if you want to start
Yay.
learning how to stitch.
Should
I just heard
Alright,
that.
Stitches, I'll cut off the boot. Sorry.
Yeah, you take care of that. I'm gonna get something for the acid.
As the group 3 survives.
They're all kicking, complaining to various degrees, but they're alive here, so at least I'll be able to get you a new one. You can look at it. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's swelling something fierce.
Look, I think at one point something landed on it and then something landed on it again. So
Yeah,
I got
Yeah,
toes
that-
left.
That ankle's swollen something fierce. I can get a splint. If,
It means I am insane.
I might have to do something original.
Get group 3 able to be situated and something over here.
Okay.
For me to know. I think you should use a straight needle.
Don't make me laugh, you fucking bitch.
Where are the worst acid burns? I'm assuming up here.
Here. Everywhere that isn't my
looks like
arms.
couples on the face. Looks like a nasty black eye you got going on there.
So you were not kidding that this was going to get
You
harder and
take
harder
your
as it went
jacket
on.
off. I kind of have to cut it off, otherwise can't. I'm asking, can you? Okay.
With how you're doing this?
No, I believe you.
Alright, you're gonna do a little
I'm just getting the
stiff-legged
feeling
one
that
there
our
for
group
now.
was
Water on
Before we can wrap it up
red,
properly
just
on
get this
camera.
acid
And then
off.
2 and 3 have just been getting thrashed.
Yeah, gonna hurt.
Oh my god, okay.
Do you have some more of that over there? I can take this side.
Yeah,
Well,
here.
you survived to see.
Thank
I
you.
got
should be
water in my
impressed.
tank, I think, still, if you want to take that off my back.
Yeah, let's actually drop that. Here, I'm gonna slide your arm. Do that.
What was the decision on a C? I thought are we sticking to D and C or? I mean,
I'm gonna feel real strange going over it.
You know what? Fair.
A lot of times when people try to stitch,
Fair
they
assessment,
do it with
sir.
sewing clothes, which
It's like a pretty nasty opening here. I'm gonna have to apply, a big bandage. It's gonna come all the way over your entire.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's what matters. They're alive.
That is all that matters.
I don't know why I'm going so much on it.
I need you for a minute. Come here.
Alright, putting the salve on this.
Theo.
God dang.
Stare pad. Yeah, it'll sting.
Be honest with me.
It'll numb it
Yep.
after a moment, but
Do
it'll
it.
sting for a minute.
I'm about to do the same
Alright.
thing on this end. Very sorry.
Read through it.
To do this.
That almost hurts more. Oh god.
Yeah. Breathe through it. In for 5, hold for 5, out for 5.
Never were you dumb bastard.
It hurts so much more.
You're okay. You're okay. You're doing great. One more on the
That
side.
means it's working.
If it's hurting too much, I can get you something to hold at the pain. Here.
I'm okay. I'll be fine.
Big one here is handled. Alright.
Just drink this. It's a small little thing. It'll help with some of that pain.
Marcus, any others?
Hey, you're doing real good, alright?
The main bit.
Yeah, you got the big one. You're
Numb some of it.
On the side, can you tilt your head back real quick?
No.
Gonna brush the hair out of you. Oh, yeah. Let's see this. I'm gonna get a cold covering for that. I'm gonna get a cold covering for the eye, okay? This will help you keep focused a little bit.
My chest feels very tender.
Jumps on the bed next to me.
You can handle it.
Don't touch my wings.
One on your back. This one's gonna hurt.
No, go.
That really hurt.
Okay.
Oh god.
Carry me like
okay. Breathe. Do the counting. Alright, keep your mind
A
out.
lot of
You got this. Okay.
Take your hand and then kind of hold it. Okay, just squeeze, okay?
Holy shit, what is happening over there?
So another one on my end.
No idea. Just go find it.
Bandage these.
Your bone's moving there.
Just get that compress on them.
I'm sorry. I'm not normally like this. This makes
No.
It's how it is, okay?
Hey, look, you put up one hell of a fight. That's one thing we can say for sure. And further on the weeks get, the harder it's gonna be. You gave it a good damn show. And look at you. You made it out. It's gonna hurt like a bitch now, but you should be very proud of yourself. I'm proud of you. Okay?
They want you over there. You don't mind.
This one is for a burn.
Your ankle will be fine. I can help you.
This one is for ones that
Where am I going?
Just over here.
Just over something.
Then I get some
Stand up.
Please. Thank you.
By the different
Team 3, your debriefing was a bit unorthodox given your situation.
Excuse me, sir.
The professors will see to your injuries, but as far as evaluation,
Avery, do you mind?
Succeeded.
Arlo's right there, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Definitely.
Set him with Marcus.
Alright.
We need more beds in here.
I'll scoot.
True. Unless we want to use the bench there as a de facto one, but
Honestly.
Let's get it on.
I want to keep him over here.
Burn hurts most.
So clear.
That's where we start.
No.
as far as big injuries go, your arm's been covered.
Cover
Here's
these. One little leg.
Alright.
this is a cold press for that nasty look on your eye, that nasty shiner. All right.
Okay. I'll just like.
It's starting to feel numb.
Yes, ma'am.
Gonna
Just
apply
overall.
it.
That potion go. Setting in.
Thank you, Professor. Alright, you two, what have you been able to do so far?
I've taken care of, got salves on most of the acid burns. She has a twisted ankle that's pretty messed up.
Appears broken, possibly.
Gonna apply some of the salve here. So the
Alright.
numbing potion shouldn't make it hurt. a
Thank
little
you
less.
for doing this.
It's better for the skin than rubbing it.
Would you mind standing back for a moment with you?
Yeah.
Did you find Ada?
Alright.
Bailey, you mind holding that one there? On your face.
We'll do the debrief.
Just this
It's a bit
side.
unorthodox.
Alright, Bailey. We're gonna get you fixed up.
Yep.
This is gonna hurt a lot, isn't it?
Physical healing that's gonna take longer but not be as painful.
It's going to feel strange
I'm gonna go
and
with you and
really
Mouthful
painful.
behind.
What exactly
We're
are we
gonna
doing
take care
here?
of those burns first.
You'll find out when we get out there. It's training exercise.
I see. Nope.
Yeah. Does she have any injuries? Visible injuries?
Yeah.
She was the last one to buy that.
She would be next.
Fighting
back into its
basic state, and then you'll be
Damn fire pods and
should only be a little bit longer.
So after you apply a salve for burns, you want to wrap it, but you don't want to wrap it super tight because it's the same issue of rubbing the skin. But you do want to wrap it so the salve
just
can
fine.
soak in the
Let's
skin
keep-
and help, as well as protect the skin from any.
keep going.
The burns themselves should also go back to
He continues to present you.
Of course. Most things you handle, so I'm gonna get out of here. As to not crowd more than I need to right now.
That's not for now.
Just try and rest now. Don't do any strenuous movements, things of that sort.
Will you be able to walk on that?
Mix up a quick brew to help numb some of it a little bit more if you need it. I just gave you something light.
Yeah, anything like that, that's totally fine.
I cannot force you to get treated, but I... Yes?
Are they able to be debriefed?
Just a warning.
In the long run, yes. In the immediate
Burns are the most likely thing to get infected, and that really sucks when that happens.
I dealt with her burns. Her ankles was fucked up. Oh, yeah. I got this. Don't worry about me, sir. I got this hand. I'll get you that pain.
Trust the professionals.
Holy shit.
All right.
Acha, once you finished up, on my right. And Team 3, eyes front. Your debriefing is a little unorthodox, given your state after the fact. However, congratulations on being the first group to fight and defeat a Class C.
Oh, that makes sense.
This is the highest tier of creature you will be fighting in the keep, and you were the first group to fight one, and the first group to succeed. Well done.
You
Go
know what I
Team
have to say
3.
about that? Team 3!
Team 3. Team 3.
Now, I believe Instructor Clink asked you all a question before you entered that final battle.
Do I take?
I'm curious to some of the answers. Starting over here, Bailey.
What?
Clink asked you a question before you went into that final battle. What is your answer?
Oh, I forgot the question. What was the question? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Why are you here to be a warden?
There you go.
So no one ends up squished on the side of a wall.
I'm fine. I'm just
Fair. Igu.
fucking angry.
Find big body of water and more like Iku Isla.
Obul.
To protect those that are, I don't know, a bit weaker than me, that need help.
Marcus.
I'm from a family that likes to fix things. And this world is very, very broken right now. Not enough of us are getting up to do anything about it.
Arlet? Oh, he's asleep. Alright. Avery.
Said it the first day, I'm here to kill things. Specifically magic beasts.
Well said. You're ill.
I believe those who are able have responsibility to do something.
Amen, brother.
Responsibility is very aptly put, Uriel. That's exactly how I see it. Eden is in a place in which those many of us have let our responsibility to the remaining world fall by the wayside, and those who claim the status of warden are the last few actually taking responsibility for this world. While you are fighting, you will fight many things as great as the creature you fought today, and many things worse. You will see things unlike anything you've seen before. And you will also follow your goals, many of which can be easily completed through your time as a warden. What I saw today, and Clink, correct me if I'm wrong, was a brilliant display of teamwork across the board. Morale was kept high.
Seconded.
Fighting was kept organized. Your first time as a leader, Marcus, well done. For the rest of you, in each of your fields, also well done. Any debriefing quotes, instructor?
I want to specifically point out that you, as a leader, were able to successfully determine when someone pushed too far. That was something that spoke out to me the most. Genuinely, as far as Class 3, great job. But alas, there is one thing that I must point out. There was indeed friendly fire.
Who was it?
What?
Who did it?
How about you said?
You said
Yes,
that we
but
were
I
done.
reviewed the footage, and alas, I realized the friendly fire was to my wallet. Hooray! Congratulations, everybody!
Where the fuck did that come
Brilliant solutions.
Where the fuck did that come from?
Where did all this come from? That's
Link, I mentioned about using the projectors in the school for fun.
Do they just stuff it in the vents? What the fuck?
No, it's
Right.
real. It's illusions. Don't worry.
Oh,
It's illusions. He's using the school's
I
projector.
really thought you just bought a fuck
Team
ton of
three.
confetti for this.
Well done. You're all obviously dismissed. Recover well this next week. I look forward to seeing what you do in the future. Have a good night, you all.
I'm
going to bed.
You need help?
Easy.
I'm going to do my
Just
training.
because you're numb doesn't mean you're not fucked up, so... do you need a splint? Yeah, did you splint it?
I
We
splintered it.
changed this one. I don't know
If anyone
Lennon did
wishes
it
to
correctly.
rest here,
I thought it was a good use,
I'll be
sir.
fine.
Here, I'm so
I thought it was a good use of the projector, sir.
Well, the funny thing is that I don't even need the projector for it. I have a light
Oh,
core on
I brought
hand, so
your
I can do whatever I
canister.
want.
It's right
Like I
there.
can make balloons if I wanted to. Look at them, they even react with physics.
Damn, need help getting back by?
That's incredible.
Magical.
Certainly helps boost morale. That's what they need right now.
Yes, exactly. That was my job when I went. I was the heart.
If you need any other painkillers or salves or anything like that during the week and you don't want to walk all the way up here,
Very
Give me
good.
whatever you need carried.
I'm at the tailor shop. Or outside the tailor shop. Generally.
That's why I chose these ones. They were a very spirited bunch. Very full
Oh
of
yeah,
character that immediately
it's gonna be a rough day.
stood out to me
I'll
since
bring
I
a
first saw them.
nice breakfast in bed of healing numbing potions and salves and things to put
I
on.
think I might cry.
Yeah.
I think I genuinely might cry.
I'll do it.
I gotta get out of here before I start crying.
Bring you a muffin, some coffee.
I can't let it get to my head though.
Sorry.
You need a ring.
I have a cane that I'm not using. Do you need it?
Do you need help?
Twisting fingers of wind sort of.
Do you want me to bring you your treat to you? How about that?
And slowly knit them together.
Okay. Alright.
Same with you.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Leon, you go with her.
Someone
Take care of both of you.
I like drinks.
Very good, thank you.
You're gonna have your work cut out for you, Talia.
Be ready if something happens.
Yep.
That should do.
Yep, the last one is going to be the hardest one, and it also has the least amount of people who, there's also no heal supports or tanks left, so I'm sure you'll do fine.
Oh god. That's gonna go great, ain't it?
Okay, I'm so glad I'm not on the very last few.
There's gonna be a lot of situations where, you know,
Everything happens with you.
The dorm room.
Yep. Well,
It's not.
that I'm able to.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah. You get moving.
Marcus,
Someone go with him. One, two people.
hold on. You're forgetting the key thing.
Is it my gun?
Yes. There you go.
I think it's
Want some jam?
friend.
This
is the snack I brought along.
I shall move on to the next candidate. Thank you. Good job.
Thank you, sir.
I think the pain's making him a little delirious.
Oh, sorry.
Hi.
Hello. Sorry.
I tried my best.
My bad. By the way, I don't know if you heard. Congratulations defeating the first class C.
Yeah, they told me when I woke up. Thank you very much.
They took on a class C.
Well, you missed the big one, so here's a small set for you.
Oh, that's so pretty. Thank you. I just want to say I love that.
It is great.
Best thing I've ever seen.
Light core! Light core! People sleep on the light core! That's what I'm saying!
That is winning me over a little bit.
Do you need help getting back, either of you? Or either any three of you? Anybody?
This is
so
I'll be alright.
If you're crazy,
same.
light cores, that's all I'm saying.
I didn't get fucking breakfast.
That is the worst mistake you can make before a mission.
I did not.
Oh, Circle Clean. Do we get dinner tonight?
Physics, so I can actually like make them like.
You need help getting back, either of you?
And they bounce.
Just spray the water everywhere when I use the healing winds.
I'm assuming something great happened behind me, because I...
Look, that one's going to
Balloons on the ceiling.
I see, yeah, he did that a minute ago.
In the fingertips across your...
Don't fall asleep here. I mean, you can if you want, but you should get some food.
It was the last one I got, but I'm going to be honest, it's so fun. I wish I started with it. I think I do more stuff.
Do you need some help getting over to the food?
Well, I mean,
Are you...
Attention Lindell patrons.
Man, this is crazy.
The barrier will shut down in 10 minutes.
Oh, man. How does he know that?
I thought it was.
That wasn't him. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
That was the principal, who is a different person. We promise.
Very much.
Exactly. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen the principal and him in the same place.
They were just in the same place. He was asleep.
Yeah, I was asleep here while he was here.
They're closing it soon. Take me to get food.
Alright, let's go.
Killing power, at least in my experience.
Let's go.
Basically everything.
I've got you, Avery. Let's go get food.
You got them handled?
Has versatility.
Instructor Clean, I need your wallet.
You need to sink approximately 6 inches into the floor.
Could you actually
Arlo.
do me one little favor?
You're hovering.
You know what
You
to
got
do.
this.
You beat a class C. You beat a class C. Yeah.
Uriel, you're okay to get back home, I'm assuming.
I don't know exactly what happened in there or the situation that occurred, but Opal was beating herself up a bit. If you don't mind, at some point, just checking on her.
Of course.
Thank you so much. What was your name?
Uriel.
Uriel. Osiris. It's nice to meet you.
I almost called you Lemon because I heard everyone calling you Lemon earlier. And I was like, half convinced that was your name. And then I saw someone say Uriel and I was like, finally, a real name. A real name I can say.
I've been called Lemon. I've been called Uke.
I understand. Listen, it's
the nicknames that stick with ya.
amount of times I've been called very similar things.
Mine was horrible.
I've been called worse.
What was yours?
Extra page.
The morning bell.
Talking about
Mine was Ashes.
I set up an explosion around the same time.
Similar reason. I was a menace as a kid. I burned something down and they just called me Ashes. That was my name as a kid.
Oh no!
Followed me in the military.
I kind of did that too, but mine always is so like loud that it wakes up everybody. Like an hour or two.
Yeah, go get
food.
food.
Supposed to.
I'll hop on the Morse code later and see if I can get a telegram to them.
Back on your feet.
Good to see you.
Let's get out of
Still a
here.
little sore, but a lot better than they were.
I just want to make sure that your allies can help
Don't
treat
ever
you
stand in
as
acid
well.
puddles.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
I tried not to.
No, you're able to stand on your own? Shall we give you a hand, or are you able to head back to the dorms now?
It's so dangerous.
I'm gonna head on back. Now the things are taken care of. You all have a good night.
Good job, Kalila. I'm proud of you. Take care, Stitches. Thank you.
Hey, see you.
For everyone to get injured and understand how painful mistakes are. So
True. Couldn't be more true.
You have the biggest safety net now than you're ever gonna have.
Yes.
True.
That being said, as far as like genuinely Team 3 was the cleanest run so far. Like
Glad to hear that.
despite the injuries being technically the worst so far. Well, actually, technically not if you count the fingers thing, right? But it is, you know.
And we fought a C class, so I mean.
All things considered, y'all did fantastic.
Oh, yes. I don't think you understand how big of an achievement that actually is for your first run. I saw that and I was like, oh, this is. Yeah, I need morale, so that's why I selected all of you, because you're such, like, spirited people.
And a group of friends, which I was mentioning earlier. Great way to get around it. A lot of people who are connected and know how to work with each other is always a good shot.
Absolutely.
I didn't know that
I'm
they
gonna
were
go get
friends.
food and raise the morale of one of our members,
get food,
actually.
yes.
So, you all have a good night.
Look forward to a big fancy dinner later.
Looking forward to it. Feel everything went okay?
Ekulila think, but wonder if whole team back. So he's got not at all. Yeah.
Feel the effects of that sick taking off. Wearing off. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. All right. Great session. That was so much fun. Oh man. That was a fucking blast.